So hello, good evening, I'm Wes the Explosion, and we're back in the room without a lot of ventilation, running all my electronics. Also, I'm playing Battle Network 6 again. No, not that. Let's go to Central Area Net Cafe. Oh, that's right, that's what I was supposed to do. I'm like, I don't think they told me to go to Greentown yet. I'm supposed to show my stuff, strut my stuff. Hey, what you got? Good luck charm. Ooh! I should probably read them in order. I heard it through the grapevine, but something terrible happened on the net in Cyber City. Make sure you don't go on the net, but I bet even though I'm warning you, you'll still go poking around where you shouldn't. Yeah, that did happen. I hear the net in Cyber City is having some errors. It was even on the news here in ACDC. Are you okay? I know Mega Man is okay. He's Mega Man. Yes, nothing bad happened, and I know you two are strong, so I guess I have no reason to worry too much. Saw something on the news that something big happened on the net in Cyber City. Use this instead of your good luck charm. Well, thank you, mail. What do I want to replace? Honestly, that's kind of better than a recovery 10 when you think about it, because it attacks too. She attacks too. I mean, it's a mirror image. Does it count as an it? I'm gonna be real anal about this. Okay, now what is the... Oh, that's right. That's gonna be blocked off. That doesn't matter. Just remembering... Yeah, remembering how it works. Seriously, first hand of the night is a frickin' Zeta Cannon. Or Giga Cannon or whatever. Gotta wonder if that means my luck tonight's gonna be great, or if I just burn through all of my frickin' luck. I did gather here. The requirement to be chosen as the operator Navi is simply being the best Navi in all of Cyber City. Well, get everybody to line up, I'll arm wrestle them. This selection test will examine every single ability of your Navi. Allow me to explain today's first event. The first event will test everyone's intellect, so listen to what I say and think very hard, then go and find what I was talking about. The first thing is a cyber seal. What too hard? Here's a hint. When you hear seal, it brings to mind a certain place. Aqua, that's all I'm gonna say. The rest is up to you, use your brain. Next to the cyber seal, there is a Navi who looks like us waiting for you. Good luck, everyone, you may begin. I'm trying to remember specifically where it is. If it's just the home page for Seaside Town, or if there's something more to this. If I only vaguely remember what I'm supposed to do, it's like I'm solving the puzzles for the first time. Okay, that's not exactly true, but you know. Either way, I have some ideas. They'll also say that when they did this, like, this is another thing that it kinda, sort of mirrors Battle Network 3 a bit, because there was the whole stinking tournament arc in that, where you had to do a bunch of things to qualify. But for some reason it bugged me a lot more in that, which I don't know if it just had more, like, it's been a little bit. Maybe it had more padding, or maybe I want a link thing. Or maybe it's just a bit more interesting and creative in this one. Regardless, I don't think I'm gonna bitch too much about becoming the best Navi in all of Cyber City in this one. Oh, I wanted to mess with my chip folder now that I think about it. Oh, I could have, well, maybe I don't want to heat cross when I'm fighting the viruses. Yes, please. This will save me so much time later. Hey, I'm gonna be the Pavilion Navi. That That's like asking for an autograph before I get famous, although hypothetically Mega Man should already be famous. He's a pretty big deal. There we go. I forgot the background was a seal, by the way. That would have made this more obvious had I remembered that. You're an operator, yeah. An operator, Navi, selection test participant, right? I feel like you could have cut out a few of the words, but okay. This is the Cyber Seal. Can you see it? Maybe if you stand on your tiptoes, you can. At the aquarium HP, the seal is used as a visual. Congratulations on passing the first test. But don't be too proud of yourself. The test will keep on coming. The next test is to find a fish that cannot swim. Here's a hint, you can't find it in the real world. Use your brain and solve the riddle. A fish that can't swim. I know the answers to one of them are fish sticks, but you can find the fish sticks in the real world. But also, there we go. You need to get it on the fish sticks, like, page. So I guess it's not found in the real world. I guess we'll see. Check volume real quick. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Speech was pretty good. Just thinking about a really dumbass comedy routine. Whitest kids you know, I've been like catching up on their stuff very slowly. I feel like I've seen most of it at this point. But yeah, just they do a bunch of dumb, goofy skits. I remember, it's weird because I remember watching like 2 of their skits like way back when. And then I guess I just ignored all the other ones. I have no idea who freaking showed it to me. And why I would have not done the thing that I typically do these days where I like... No, not that. Where I obsessively... No! What is my MB? I guess I don't care then. Oh, it's 9. But you know, like, you get into watching something and then you just binge it. Especially because YouTube will probably continuously frickin' recommend it to you. I think I'm just going to use the Buster. I want to rip shit with. I want to burn all the grass. Yeah, we're done here. Oh shoot, that's the other thing I want to do. I don't think I frickin' did this last time. First barrier? Okay, so that's a solid. HP, yeah, we can do some stuff real quick. Move. As long as, yeah, it's blue. I did not forget something that I looked at like 30 seconds ago. When the heck did I get a first barrier? Well, that at least puts us in some pretty good shape. It's pretty good shape indeed. But yeah, I also like looked into some of the beast out stinking. Wait, do you sell unlock? Do I have unlockers? Oh, I have 2. We're good then. Never mind. I don't need you. But yeah, I felt like there had to be more function than just machine gunning and rushing things for the beast out, and it turns out I was right. Well, the beast crossed, I guess. Yeah, beast crosses, I guess I should say. And as I said, it seems that I was right. Like, there are some hard, there are some charge attacks for that. And I'm just thinking, well, if holding down the shoot button makes me, like, rapid fire, how can there be charge attack? But no, there is a tech. At some point, you're gonna see it. Just probably not for a while, because I'm not going to need to use anything. I'm not going to have enough turns to use both a cross and a stinking beast out. My gosh, you're so damn overpowered in this game. You're overpowered in this game, but it's your favorite. Does that mean that you like the easy... Listen, I like feeling like a god, okay? I play Dynasty Warrior games. Granted, I will argue for Dynasty Warrior games. I will say that they are not as brain dead as most people make them out to be. Seems like you discovered the right answer. Yep, a fish that can't swim. It's fish sticks. Congrats on getting the second answer correct. The next question is also the final quest. The last item you must find as well. The clue was hidden in the following words. I'm always looking at crayfish. Do you know what it is? Oh, goody, goody gracious. Oh, I was gonna give him a hint, but he's there to give me a hint. I knew where to look. But here I thought I was gonna help a guy out. I thought it was gonna be like, psh, Mick, you and me will be the final two. And then when that happens, I will crush you. But no, he's the helpful, hinty, handy man. Which I suppose makes some amount of sense. Although he did help a little bit, because I think I know the answer to this one. The thing is, I just didn't remember which classroom it was. So this clears that up. Okay, I needed to click on it first. I can't just hit the button. You know what? I'm still gonna check this out, and then I'll. And I think this comes up in conversation, like this exact security cam comes up later. So I guess this is a clever way of making me aware of some of the stuff I can use. I guess this is just like the billionth way that I will probably just praise the game for being well put together. Easily the best one. But what about the... Listen, 3's fine. I just have preferences and needs. And I needs Blast Man. Blue? Oh, jump. I could do some interesting things with that. Well done. This is secure. Yeah, Secure Cam Films, the classroom. Yeah. It records things. Morning, noon, and night, it films everything. Of course, it also captures images of the crayfish in their tank. As a crayfish voyeur, this is very important to me. You were first place in round 1. Congratulations. We did it, Land. The road to becoming the Operator Navi has just begun. The second test will be held on another day. We'll inform you via mail with details on the second test. The second test will be even tougher, but remember your goal and do your best. Here's your qualifier's prize. Okay. Here's the thing, right? You need... Oh, we're still on. Well, we made it through the prelims. What do you want to do now? I don't know, Burger King? Ouch. Hey, what's wrong with Burger King? Bleh. You got mail. Thank goodness. Is something? Just say something. No, nothing. Oh, look, you were about to read me my mail. Okay. Huh? This is a subpoena. I'll read what it says. Hello, it has been a while since I've contacted you. Unfortunately, we need you to appear at the trial of Captain Blackbeard for the incident a little while back at the aquarium. Since you were the one who thwarted Captain Blackbeard, you will be asked to take an oath and testify. The trial starts this afternoon and is at the Greentown Courthouse. I appreciate your cooperation on such short notice. Well, I'd say, what if I don't have the time to do it, or I'm on some, like, crazy vacation? But I guess if it's a subpoena, I can't really do anything. Me? Go to court, testify? What am I supposed to do when I testify? I'm not in trouble, am I? I don't know, but it seems like this is a serious responsibility. It looks like you have to go today, so let's go to the courthouse in Greentown. You can probably get there by taking the lead bus. Oh, I'm so nervous about this. Let's go see what's up in Greentown. Well, you probably should be nervous. Depending on your actions, you might get a man at the chair. Think about that. And I ain't talking IKEA. But yeah, should be able to get the second cross after... I can't jack into the pigeon. No. No, I can't. Oh no, I have options now. That's what I was gonna say. The answer to the last quiz was in the school. To get in the school, you need to either be student or staff and have, like, a school ID, right? Doesn't that automatically, you know, automatically disqualify a lot of people? Anyway. Oh. I guess we're not getting by without a little chat. Wow, what a big building. This has to be the courthouse. Freeze. Cracker. Freeze, man! Did you say something? Lan Hikari, you will stop where you are. I can't. I've been subpoenaed. How do you know my name? You will follow my... Yeah, you will be quiet and follow my orders. This is a command. Well, I don't respect your authority. I'm only doing my duty. You're not making any sense. He's really not, Lan. I'm with you. Anyway, I got an important trial to go to. And I won't be commanded by some suspicious guy. Let's go, Mega Man. Yeah. Witness intimidation. That's the first time I've been to a courthouse. I'm so nervous. What is this? The trial for Diddy Kong? Beep. Okay. It's gonna beep. Ugh. Now, where have I heard that sound before? Oh, okay, he's acknowledging that they used this exact plot line earlier. Maybe I shouldn't say plot line. That gives it a bit too much importance. I know it means something bad. I knew it. Wait a sec, I was told to come here to testify? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Please state your name. I'm Lan Hikari, processing the name Lan Hikari. I suspected you were not on the list. Oh, well, I guess I'll just go then, and Blackbeard can walk free. Therefore, you are a suspicious person and must be an intruder. Wait, an intruder? Greentown Ordinance number 128 states that anyone who enters the courthouse must have received prior approval from the court. You are breaking the above ordinance. I'm 10. I'm very dumb. You can't expect me to have all my ducks in a row. You will now be arrested. Arrested? Wait. The adults in this are so bad at getting their paperwork in on time. I called for this boy. I simply forgot to enter his name onto the list. It was my mistake. I will add him to the list now. After the fact. Special permission granted. Have a nice day. I'm really sorry for the little mix-up, my boy. Yeah, you should be. Maybe I'll testify against you. What were those robots just now? If you try to enter this courthouse without permission, you'll be arrested by those punishment robots you just saw. You can get arrested for something like that? I suppose I should explain how Greentown came about. This town was founded on a theme of crime-free society, so rules and laws are more strictly enforced here. There is also a reason why there is so much greenery, as it ties into the town's theme. Research is still ongoing, but the best models for a crime-free town is... oh shit. And then that's why Greentown is in full of nature now. Wow. But I still need to get permission to get into court, right? So how do I get it? You'll need to go to Green Area 2's Net Cafe to get it. I was gonna go myself and get it earlier, but... was watching a TV show, had a mid-afternoon wank, peeped on my neighbors. Busy adult stuff, you know. I'm sorry, I forgot to do it. It's okay. I'll go get it and be right back. Fastest way is through the tablet. Oh, and green area's full of trees, so please take this. Alright, be careful, be a good boy. Or whatever. Of course, I guess this is a nice change up. Like, the first area you have to do is thinking, like, you know, you do the water area and they're just like, oh, here, freaking take your fire guy in. And now it's like, oh, well, now you got your fire stuff. I really don't need anything but this. Go into the place where everything burns. Burn to the ground, burn! I can do a better impression. I'm just not going to. Oh! Purple! Black bomb. Ooh, that could. Ooh. You snuck a snack of caviar. That would be first class crime. Oh, I suppose you're right, but wait a second. What if the caviar was snuck? It's like the snack was expired. It would be awfully sick. Then it would be a crime against the snack sneaker. A compelling argument indeed. No, but it's not a bad thing, so you must want to be a judge. I don't recommend trying to be a judge. Not many people pass the judge's test. You should try to become a lawyer. We'll let you into our group chief. Haha, maybe next time. Yeah, it will be next time. Good evening, Big Red. Do I want anything from you? Ooh. Can I might want that. I might want that. I definitely want that. Do I want any of the other? You know what? Yeah. But yeah, I think I think they dumbed down something that actually is a thing, though. Because I think there is, like, some dumb little rule where it's... What did I put in here? Where it's like, if you steal something, it counts as a felony if it's above a certain amount, but it's a misdemeanor if it's, like, a lower amount. So I guess the entire joke is that if you stole a snack, that wouldn't be, like, a big deal. It'd be a misdemeanor, but if you stole something that was, like, super, super pricey, like caviar, then you're going to jail. Super jail. And hey, I'm just glad we can laugh about it at this point. Did I ever... I probably brought this up. The first time I played X7, I actually quit specifically because of Flame Hyanard. Because he's got, like, the repetitive, screechy vocal lines, and then there's, like, 3 of the repetitive, screechy vocal lines going on at once, right? So I first tried to play it, and I was like, you know... It was like, oh man, I just... It's a tricky boss battle, right? It's a tricky boss battle. Well, that's good enough. So I wasn't able to just, like, immediately beat it. It took some practice and all that jazz, right? And the voice, it just started wearing on me and wearing on me. So then I went ahead and I'm like, well, what if I turn the sound off? And so I turned the sound off, and it just did not feel right playing a game with, like, nothing, right? Especially, like, an action game and all that jazz, right? Where sound cues could be important. So then I've turned the sound back on, and it just started grating on me again. And it was at that point I'm just like, I need to just maybe take a little break here. I don't think I can do this. And I don't think I wound up stinking playing and beating X7 until like years later when a couple friends and I were just going through all of the old X games. We did the GameCube collection for 1 through 6, and then we did the actual PS2 disc for 7 and 8. I must have the knowledge of the laws. I will now test your law knowledge. What is the punishment for hitting a Mr. Prog on the head? There's actually a law about that? Do you know the answer, Mega Man? No, not a clue. It's a shame that we don't have some super information highway where we could check. It's just beyond this door, so what now? I guess we should look for the answer. $5. Which, I don't remember what my lawyer fees are. You changed your mind. You'd like to become a lawyer in the making? Yes. I forgot to mention the membership fee is $10 to be a lawyer. If you think you'd make much as a lawyer, it's really a bargain. Okay, pay. Mega Man paid $10. Now you are a member of Lawyers in the Making. If you keep studying here, you too will become a specialist in the law. Do your best. Someday you'll be a lawyer. I found out about this a while ago. I hear those who pick up Zenny on the ground without reporting it are tickled as their punishment. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I definitely didn't just do that. A new member. Pleased to meet you. If you ever need me, just ask me to help. What happens if you hit a Mr. Prog on the head? I know I just studied this. Oh, I remember. If you hit a Mr. Prog on the head, the punishment is something that is infuriating. It's true, really. The last time I hit one, the punishment got me so mad. Well, that's vague, but we'll go with it. Oh, goodness, the thing about spare money. That just makes me think of that one dumb little Sonic skit that somebody did where Sonic gets in trouble for not filing his taxes because it's like, how do you get a W-2s for picking up random rings? There's part of me that feels like I should describe the sketch more than that, but there's another part of me that's like, well, if people think it sounds interesting, they should just go and watch the sketch themselves. Be much more interesting than just hearing me talk about it. I must test your law knowledge. What is the punishment for hitting Mr. Prog in the head? The punishment is something that is infuriating. I got that wrong, didn't I? That is correct. You may pass. I'm assuming the joke is that it's vague, and yet it works somehow anyway. And not that it's translated to be less appropriate or something, or more appropriate. I have so many guns. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that would kill him. Luckily, my flamethrower lasts a long time. Crosses are so damn broken. Oh. You know what? I don't need anything else. I don't. Oh, that took him down in... Okay. And I think the thing with the Risky Honey is, if you attack them, that's, you know, they counter, right? They pretty much pull a Zelda Cuckoo, right? Where you hit them and then they send out stinking little bees their way, or little hornets, whatever. So, if they're doomed to die in a single hit, the counter doesn't really work. It's like the whole thing with the moving Pokemon, where it's like, well, you can do it. You can counter, but what if they one-shot you? Has been the victim of a sort of fraud, but apparently that Navi was more than the lawyer could handle. Oh, this is awful. Calm down. What kind of fraud are you a victim of? Tell me all the details. If you don't tell me anything, we can't sue. I'm so mad. I can't keep calm. I mean, if you hate someone, you just hate them. Yeah, this is absolutely 100% terribly awful. There's no helping this one. I guess not. Welcome to the Green Courtroom entry permits. Of course you can apply for those here. buy a cup of coffee, get your things, Lan Hikari. Okay, Lan Hikari, okay, you are on the list. Let me give you the authentication data. If you take the PET continuing this data to the court foyer, the ID machine will automatically identify you as Lan Hikari. If you do not have the PET with the data installed, the ID machine will reject you, so please do exercise care. So if somebody stole my PET, would they be able to commit identity fraud? Hopefully I did not miss the stinkin'. I wonder if it's really okay to walk in now. That Navi just now said that if you have a PET that has permission data on it, the security gate should automatically let you in, so it's probably okay. Alright, I'll give it a try. Looks like I'm in. Are you really gonna go back over it? It's like, maybe it'll catch me this time. Over here, over here. Looks like you got the permission data with no problems. Yeah, it went okay. By the way, oh sorry, this man is the prosecutor who is in charge of the case involving the aquarium. Prosecutor Ito, I swear to God, me. Ah, so you're the one testifying today. How do you do? I'm Prosecutor Ito. I kinda know, but what exactly is a prosecutor? Haha, oh sorry. A prosecutor is basically a person that looks into an incident and tries to bring the culprit in court to face justice. That's what I do. It's an important job, and today's trial is one part of my job. Yeah, I wouldn't really expect a 10-year-old to know the word prosecutor. So that's what you do. Oh, I forgot. I'm Lan Hikari. Nice to meet you. Lan Hikari, huh? That's a nice name. Really? When you've been a prosecutor for as long as I have, you've heard a lot of names, and you can tell just by a name if a person is good or bad. That sounds like a lot of bull hockey. You are a good person, or am I wrong? Well, when you put it like that, your parents gave you a very good name, you know. Come to think of it, your father, he's one of the top 5 scientists in the world. Dr. Yuichiro Hikari, right? Who are the other 4? Oh, is that so? I didn't know that. How did you know that? I ran a little background check on you beforehand. Okay, he's lying because, as we've discussed, there are no background checks in Battle Network land. That's how terrorists continue to get out of jail and get jobs. It's something that needs to be done here for the trial. But I'm jealous that your father is Dr. Hikari. I would love to talk with him and have him call, and let me call him Daddy. Really? I'll tell him that. You will? I was only half serious. I mean, I never thought. You two seem to have a lot to talk about, but we should really get to the trial. That's true. I'm sorry. Speaking of that, this is your first time here, right, Lan? I think you should take a look around the courtroom. I think you'll be surprised at what you see in there. The system here is really something else. The courtroom is right behind those huge doors. A special system? Sounds exciting. And apparently, so if you ever have kids, make sure you give them a really, really good sounding name. Nothing at all suspicious. This judge tree is still a very simple plan. I'm in charge of making sure the judge tree actually stays healthy. I'm so busy I don't have any free time at all. Gotta rush to the basement. And then he continued to stand there. Do I need to talk to everybody? This is probably one of those I need to talk to anybody. I'm sorry, this is relevant information. I'm thinking it's NPC, so I shouldn't bother reading it, but maybe I should. People are prone to make mistakes. No matter how experienced the judge, there are times when they may make an unjust decision. Taking that into consideration, with the goal of getting justice every single time, we thought of how we could improve the system. Our answer was very simple. Pass it off onto a tree. Then why not use something other than a human as judge? The fruit of this debate was the botanical justice system known as the judge tree. Yeah, that sounds very scientific. Field trip, the tree, it's called the judge tree. It's automatically make prudent, just court decisions. It is a milestone of a machine. In summary, here there's no need for a judge. We let the judge tree handle everything. Well, then that is a judge. The judge tree is the judge. And I'll talk to you. Oh no. Have I done everything? Yeah, I have. I've activated it. The judge tree, huh? I wonder what it's like. Well, since it makes all the judgments for the trial, I guess it's got its own will, like us net navies. So you think this tree can hear my voice too, just like you, Mega Man? I have no idea. Hey, Mr. Judge Tree, if you can hear me, answer, okay? Hey, Mr. Judge Tree. Well, Mr. Judge Tree, I judge you as rude. I said, hey. Ah, Lan, what are you... Don't lean over that far. Answer me. Thump, thump. Stop it, Lan. Now you're just harassing it, but don't you think it should at least answer me? Maybe it's asleep. I don't believe you. Ah, well, what can you expect? It's pretty much just a tree. That is the second time I've heard this since entering the building. What? What? Emergency. We have a level 5 emergency situation. Looks like something happened inside this building. Maybe we should get outside. Yeah, let's go. Wow, suspect surrounded. Begin capture. Suspect? Me? Again? Greentown Ordinance 3 states, with regard to the Judge Tree of Greentown, it is recognized as something vital and important to the town. Therefore, anyone who tries to who causes harm to it will be removed in any way necessary. You vaguely ignored it. And for that, we have determined that you have harmed the Judge Tree. What's with these robots going around calling everyone suspicious or a suspect anyway? I told you to leave the Judge Tree alone. Ah, come on. Well, the tree's vital and, important, and yeah. Just jump the fence. Use of stun arms approved. Seriously, he's 10! You let terrorists teach elementary school! No! Jack in. Oh my gosh. Huh? They've stopped? What's going on? You wouldn't have any trouble if you had faster skills. Also, you were able to get behind them. It's a strange guy from before. Faster skills. You mean that you're the one who jabbed in and crashed these robots at that super fast speed? No way. Lanakari, you're at the center of all the trouble recently, but by the looks of it, I can tell you're still oblivious. Not this nonsense again. Look, you still don't understand. This is what they call a setup. Setup what? By who? Your Navi's too dangerous. While he's pushing himself, that thing is obedient. But what you can't see is how it is consuming your Navi. Something may occur that will cause us all serious trouble. If that were to happen, I will delete your Navi. Delete? Delete Mega Man? Don't mess with me. I would never let that happen. Hey, are you alright? Are you alright, Lan? I'm sorry, I went and touched the Judge Tree. Oh, that wasn't good. Huh, if only somebody warned you about that rather than just letting you go off on your own unsupervised. I guess I should have warned you beforehand. Yeah, smartass. I don't think I know who you are, and your name is... I don't have to answer you. The Judge Tree is the most important thing of all of Greetown. No, all of Cyber City. If I suspect you of doing anything suspicious to the Judge Tree, I could get a warrant. Do what you want. Maybe I was the one who was going to harm the tree. After all, I do think this tree is a bit troubled. Oh no. Foreshadowing. What's with that guy? Net criminals that target this tree do exist, and that man is probably one of them. If this tree were to be... He's like the same age as I am, I think. Law and order would fall apart. We must be on our guard. Just man is a bit much for the child. More importantly, Lan, the trial's about to start. Good luck. Good luck? You're the one who has to get a verdict. Now then, the trial of Captain Blackbeard will now commence. It's 3-on-1. It spoke. The tree actually spoke. First, Prosecutor Ito, your opening statement. Well, this is Japan, and I'm not too sure about their law stuff. I'm not sure if it's one of those, if you do not have an attorney, one will be provided for you. I want to say no. I don't think Japan had their own Gideon's trumpet. Yes, Your Honor. The defendant, Captain Blackbeard, is accused of endangering the lives of many people at the Seaside Aquarium by releasing all the animals from their tanks and cages for the sake of watching people panic. We, the prosecution, cannot allow this sort of harmful, selfish behavior to go unpunished. He looks so cool. Now, I would like to call Lanakari to the witness stand. Yes, sir. Here goes golf. I'm so nervous. Please state your name and occupation. Yes, sir. I'm Lanakari, and I've never had an octopus. Lan, that's not what he asked you. But he asked something about an octopus. No, he said occupation. What? Octo-bacon? That's not it either. What's with you and food? Now, the witness will answer a few questions about the incident. Please answer to the best of your ability. What happened to prepping the witness? Maybe you should have told him that occupation means elementary school student in his case. On the day of the incident, you were just visiting and enjoying the aquarium. Is that correct? Yeah, I mean, yes, that's right. Can you please tell the court exactly what happened? My friend and I were about to go home, and suddenly we heard screaming, and before we knew it, there were sharks and piranhas all over the place. I see. Moving on to my next question. Now, think back. Was the man you saw and fought in a net battle with the same man you see sitting over there, the defendant Captain Blackbeard? Yes, that's him. But Captain Blackbeard didn't just mess up the aquarium, he also took my friend hostage. I'd recognize that evil face anywhere. This is a very decisive testimony. I don't see the need to hear an explanation from the defendant. Hey, Mega Man, is this all I need to do to testify? Yes, I guess so. You did great. I will now pass judgment. The defendant was acting out of malice and selfishness. This sort of evil behavior cannot be forgiven. Therefore, I pronounce the defendant, Captain Blackbeard, guilty. I sentence you to the punishment room for an indefinite amount of time. I can't believe they let him keep his whip in court. Not part. This was not part of the deal, you filthy lion. I'll send you to Davy Jones' locker, you scurvy rat R. What the? He didn't say one word during the entire trial, and now he makes a big fuss? This is how criminals always act. When he heard the verdict and realized how serious his crime was, he objected, just as all criminals do. Please remove the guilty party. He will be executed. Well done. So what did you think of your first trial? I was so nervous, but the judge tree is really cool. I guess a tree can run a trial after all. Haha, you see, actually, that judge tree was my idea. Really? It was a small idea I had in college, but surprisingly it got bigger and bigger. Isn't creating the judge and then being a prosecutor that is judged by the judge that you made like a conflict of interest? I'm sure it's fine. That's awesome, Prosecutor Ito. I refuse to forgive any evildoers, so my dream is to someday create a society with no crime. The judge tree is the first step to making my dream come true. Ah, sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, I must prepare for my next trial, so I have to go. Stop by and visit sometime, okay? Professor Ito sure loves justice. He looks so cool. I want to be like him when I grow up. Well, you're not going to be like him the way you are now. First, you got to study a whole lot more. Come on, let's go home and do some homework. Aww. Okay, this might be what I want. Yes! Yes! It's time for the second cross. And also for me to probably drink a lot of water. Miss Farron. Wow, I'm surprised to see you here. You have something to do in Greentown? Yeah, something like that. What are you doing in Greentown, Miss Farron? Well, I started a cooking class here. Oh, perfect timing. Would you like to take my class? Take Miss Farron's class? Yes. Once class starts, you aren't allowed to quit, and you must stay until class is over. Is that okay? Yes. I probably should have said right beforehand. Today's class is all about cyber cooking. Cyber cooking? Yep. For example, when chefs want to make a new dish, they must try again and again until they get it right. But all those ingredients are wasted. Cyber cooking lets you perfect the dish in the cyber world so that it can be made in the real world. So that's cyber cooking. But I can't imagine what it feels like to do it. Well, that's what you're here for, right? I want you to use Slashman to gather some ingredients for me. Slashman is in that recipe book's computer. I'll leave the operating to you. I want to do this. Slashman. There is nothing in this world my claws can't slice. I'll be good and down. Yeah, good to be working with you, Landakari. Now let's get slashing. Alright, let's go. Like we were talking about before, please operate Slashman and collect cyber veggies for us to cook with. But it's not like we can just go get the veggies. You've got to have Slashman cut the veggies right there. I'll teach you how to cut the veggies, so just pay attention and you'll learn, okay? Okay, so here's what you got. Yeah. Need to know to get our ingredients. Cyber cabbages are grown in this area. Please cut up 80 grams of cyber cabbage, okay? 80 grams, got it. Listen carefully. Once you cut into a cyber veggie, they tend to go bad almost right away. You gotta finish cutting it before it goes bad completely. In this area, you have to get 80 grams before you run out of cabbage heads. Otherwise, you'll have to start all over. Well, it's like I can't make a mistake. Cyber cooking is really hard. I have faith in you. Alright, let's cook. Oh, there we go. Because again, it is very hot in this room. Oh, yo, yeah. That's kind of neat, and it's a... Honestly, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I might actually want to put that in just because... I mean, it's decent, and it's like a star code. We can start getting full hands. Oh, damn. What does this do? Oh, I think I know. I think I kind of remember. Well, damn, Slash Man. You gotta cut up the veggies before it goes bad. Okay, ready? Cut. Oh. I DDR it. That's right. Okay. I was like, wait, what do we do here? But yeah, the funniest thing to me about frickin' Slash Man was... I always thought that stinking Beast Man or Savage Man, depending on the translation, looked a heck of a lot like Slash Man did, you know, like the original Slash Man, right? So while I actually do kind of like Slash Man's design in this, it's just funny to me because it seems like, you know, there's a Navi that's better suited to being Slash Man, if that makes sense. Cyber carrots are grown in this area. Just do what you did before, but this time I need you to cut 120. 120. Okay, let's go, Slash Man. Slash. Oh no, he's a Pokemon. Yay! Ooh, that's neat. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's just a little, you know, a little weird. And sometimes I do, you know, like I might wonder a little bit why. Oh, there we go. It seems a little weird. That Beast Man looks so much like Slash Man, and Slash Man looks, I don't want to say nothing like original Slash Man, but not very similar to original Slash Man. Honestly, with the way that his claws are poking out, and, you know, with him, like, almost having sleeves on his arm, I'd say he looks more like Cienko from Darkstalkers. And I do like Cienko from Darkstalkers. They added face buttons to it. Oh no! That shouldn't be a problem. It just, you know, I wasn't expecting it. It's the whole thing. I know the controller well enough that I can get away with this. It's like one of the things that makes me... I mean, I guess it's not a matter of intelligence so much when you think about it. But I do feel a little lame whenever I play, because, you know, I'm most familiar with Nintendo controllers, so whenever I play with, like, an Xbox, which has the same buttons, just laid out slightly differently, or PlayStation, sometimes I'll forget which button is which button, and I'll be looking at it, looking down at my controllers. And that just feels a little lame. It's like the gamer equivalent of peck and type, you know, peck and type stinking, whatchamacallit, typing. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess I just didn't want to use typing as a descriptor for typing. There we go. We'll say that, you know, at least his special attack's pretty good. I'm gonna want some high cannons at some point. I don't know if just one is going to be worth putting in. But once I get a few. Oh God, they added... Oh God! They added... That was really fast. I was kinda, you know... Okay. There we frickin' go. Just hit him. That's fine. It was like, well, the Game Boy Advance I don't think had X and Y buttons, so I should be fine, and it's, you know... Not quite it. Oh God, he's coming for me. There we go. But yeah, his... While I like Kunai, his charged attack is a little weird. Okay, shoulders. There we go. Although I won't hit it cleanly is the thing. Oh, well, I'll take that. Oh, that's really helpful if I can get it off before anybody moves. Seriously, Blastman is such a pushover in actual fights. And yet I swear he has like one of the best Navi chips in the freaking game. It's ridiculous. Okay, I can do it here. There we go. 15 more, even if I screw this up, I'm pretty sure I got it. Gotta cut the veggie, yeah. You know what? I wanted to hit it exactly, that's why I did it. You did great, now let's put the finishing touches on this dish. Bleh. This fish. We'll use the veggies you brought as ingredients and make some tasty cyber soup. It'll take a while till it's ready, so in the meantime, shall we move on to the last lesson? The final lesson will be a battle between your Navi and my Navi, Slashman. Are you ready to begin? Yes. Let's go. Oh, Did you walk into it? I mean, when you move around that much and I just have something that's... How did he miss? You know, I don't think I want to go Beast. Just because I like him, right? Against the really bad guys, we'll do it, right? Against the nefarious fiends, we'll do it. But against our good friend Slashman, no, we will fight him. Oh God. Well, maybe now I wanted to use Beast. What does Slashman do? You're a natural. There's nothing left to teach you. You'll be a great cook one day. Congratulations, Lan. You passed my class. Slashman is yours to operate. Now you can make use of Slashman's skill during a slash cross. Use it well. Yup, I'll definitely practice until I master it. Good luck. Oh, and the cyber suit should be just about done. How about it? Want to let your Navi give it a taste? Yes, please. Here, Mega Man, give this a taste. Okay, here goes. This is... The flavor of each vegetable comes through very well, but they harmonize very well too for the perfect balance. Wow, it's so delicious that I can't even put it into words. Of course it's delicious. I made it after all. Thank you for everything, Miss Farin. I'm very glad I could teach you. Oh yeah, if you want to use Slashman, just come back here. He'll be in this cookbook, okay? I'll definitely be back. Oy, oy, oy. Let's... Oh, that's right. Just because I don't really have a lot of... Like, why not, right? Why not? I don't remember what Slashman does for his Navi chip, but I'm sure it's probably dope. I'm sure it's at least going to be better than most things. Oh. Hey, Lan. I think it was like, hey, Lan. Hey, it's Dad. What's up, Dad? Were you at my school? I had something to do there. Oh, yeah, I went to the trial. Yeah, to a trial and testified today, Dad. Oh, that's a really big responsibility. Why don't you tell me all about it once we get home? And Prosecutor Ito said he wanted to meet you. Maybe go on a date. Anyway. Email / I don't really need to know things about that. You gained another good experience, Lan. Being traumatized by an adult and then having to tell other people about how you were traumatized. The next day. Okay, are you ready for another energy-filled day? Ah, speaking of energy-filled, this blackboard. Got some special maintenance done on it yesterday. And now it works like it's got a new set of batteries, and that just gets me all fired up, ready to teach. Wahahaha. Special maintenance? Huh, I'm sure that won't be important. Didn't Dad say something about doing something? Dad boosted the blackboard's power, so you should be able to... So you should be like the board. No napping. Ah, Lan, you're hopeless. I'm just impressed he can fall asleep that quickly while sitting up. I wish I was that good. Lan, wake up, you're gonna make Mr. Mock mad again. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Yeah, keep it down, Mega Man. I didn't make that sound, and I'm sure that won't be important later either. It came from that closet behind us. The closet? I don't hear anything. Huh, that's strange. I could swear I heard something just now. After school, ding dong, bing bong. Ah, it's finally over. And you slept through most of it. No way, I was listening. In my dreams. You gotta pay more attention in class, Lan. What happened to wanting to be more like that prosecutor from yesterday? You got Lan mail. Okay, read it. Oh, you really? Oh, it's from Mom. Huh? No, it can't be. What's wrong? Did something happen? Lan, listen carefully and stay calm. Dad's been arrested. Arrested? You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe it either, but that's what... Why did they arrest Dad? That's not right. That can't be true. It can't be. Why did they? Man, we can't lose our heads. I know how you feel, but we gotta stay calm at a time like this. Let's go home and see what Mom has to say about all this. Yeah, I guess you're right. Check your mail. It's what Mega Man... I mean, I guess I could... In your words. What exactly happened, ma'am? Call me as soon as you can, Dad. Daddy was arrested by the police. I have no idea what's going on. I'll do you one better. I will... skate all the way home. Honestly, I imagine the town scaled down, so it might actually take him a while to get home. Ah, Lan, it's terrible. Your father, Say it, Mom. Just say it. What happened to Dad? Just a minute ago, the police came to tell me that your dad has been arrested. Arrested? What was he arrested for? He was arrested for hacking the Greentown court system. The court system? You mean the judge tree? That's ridiculous. Dad has no reason to hack anything. I know. He has nothing to gain by hacking the judge tree. Hey, Mom, what's going to happen to Dad? They took him to Greentown. They're gonna put him on trial. Lan, let's go to Greentown. Yee. And thus we get... This might actually be the first instance. But yeah, there's like 2 bad things are happening tracks in this game. One of them's more panicked, but this one's the more just... It's more nerve-wracking than the typical type of stressful. I will now pass judgment. The crime of hacking into the judge tree for which the defendant, Yurichiro Hikari, is charged with is something. Even though the hack was successfully stopped, there is no room for mercy. Therefore, I hereby sentence the defendant, Yurichiro Hikari. Something. I'm sorry, I clicked too fast. The punishment is to be carried out in an hour. I think it was 1,000 hours in like the punishment room, or 1,000 hours of like zapping, because they definitely strap him to an electric chair. Fuck. And they're gonna zap him in an hour? This has to be some kind of cruel joke. Something definitely feels strange about all this, Land. You know Dad wouldn't do anything like hacking. We gotta find out more. We gotta get more facts. Yeah, I don't think anybody's back there. Oh. Ito isn't right out here. Maybe he's probably around. Maybe he was back here. Was he back here? Oh, you're back here. Ah, Lan. Mr. Prosecutor, my dad had no reason to hack anything. He's no net criminal. Lan, I know that you don't want to believe these things. Do you have any proof my dad did it, sir? The judge tree is proof enough. It said it was hacked by Yurichiro Hikari. It was a witness against him in a trial that he was overseeing. That seems fair. I see. So this is the evidence we have on this incident. The time of the offense was yesterday. Mr. Hikari has no alibi for that time yesterday. Puts in a alibi. An alibi as proof he didn't commit the crime. Like, if we could prove that Dad was doing something totally different at that time, we can prove that he's innocent. But if we can't prove what Dad was doing at 4 p.m. yesterday... Wait, hold on. We saw Dad last evening, Mega Man. We talked to him in front of the station, remember? Yeah, good job remembering that one, Lan. That's proof my dad isn't a criminal, right, Mr. Prosecutor? Unfortunately, your testimony is too vague. You have to have a concrete, airtight alibi as proof. You have to prove what exactly he was doing at 4 p.m. Can we really prove his alibi? Is there anything we can use to prove it? There's no time to doubt myself. Mr. Prosecutor, we're gonna find something to prove Dad's alibi. We have to. I see. I'll see if we can't delay his punishment. Please do that. Man, I was just thinking, what is it? I was thinking we should do something like, if we can find where the real criminal is and get him to prove Dad's really innocent, for instance. That guy in the park yesterday. Yeah, that guy. That guy did say something weird about the judge tree. He probably came in here wearing a mask and a hoodie over his face, and he's like, I'm Yurichiro Hikari, and I'm hacking you. I mean, what's that guy's problem anyway? We have to prove Dad's alibi quick. Then after that, we'll go snag that guy. Alright, let's find evidence that proves Dad's alibi. Let's go to Central Town since we saw him there yesterday. It's also one of those things where hopefully it doesn't take too long, you know. Like, you use public transportation in these games all the time to get to places. And it could actually take a while to get from place to place. It just doesn't show you land throughout the entire ride on the thing because that would be boring as hell. But if things aren't fast here, then that could actually be a problem. Hey, Mr. Mock, what's the matter, Lance? Sir, I heard the board was undergoing maintenance yesterday, right? Do you remember what kind of person made those repairs? It wasn't my dad, was it? Your dad? Yeah, it was your dad. An older guy, right? Old? Maybe he was younger? Actually, I was so busy I didn't pay attention, sorry. This is a matter of life and death. Okay, what time did the maintenance occur? It was around 3 o'clock yesterday, and it took about 2 hours. So 2 hours from 3 o'clock means he was here at 4 p.m. So if we can prove Dad did the maintenance on the blackboard, we can prove he's innocent. Well, we can prove that. How can we prove it was Dad? The teacher who asked for service doesn't remember his face. Don't give up so easily. Let's see what we can find in the school. Someone must have seen Dad here. Seen Dad, seen. What's the matter? You've been asking a lot of questions. Is something bothering you, Lan? I'm okay, thanks. Well, if you're okay. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, something, something, something. Again! We jacked into this earlier so that we know it's a function. Which is very good. Security cameras reported as Zitland. What? This camera is always filming your classroom. And then it saves that data here on this computer. So then, Mega Man, if we check the footage from around 4 p.m. yesterday, yeah, maybe Dad will be on it. And that means that Dad can't be the real criminal. It would support his alibi. That's right. Okay, Mega Man, let's find that footage. Got it, now. Footage from 4 p.m. yesterday. That's strange. What's up? Ah, virus. What? Man, get ready. Okay. What do you do? Well, I don't think it matters because I think we immediately wipe. Why is Blast Man so fucking good? What was with that? Where'd that virus come from? Nothing was strange at first, but when I started looking for recorded data from 4 o'clock yesterday, that virus popped out and started to attack me. What does that mean? It was probably a trap. But anyway, about that evidence. The data from around 4 o'clock yesterday is gone. Gone? What's that supposed to mean? Who in the world? It was probably the real culprit. The real criminal is probably trying to frame Dad. That's gotta be it. If there was data of Dad in the classroom at the time of the crime, then he couldn't be the real culprit. That's why the data is missing. And that virus was trying to get rid of anyone who realized this. I think you're right. Do you think the guy in court yesterday is the real culprit? Well, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, but the one piece of evidence that can back up Dad's alibi is gone. Back to square one, and we're almost out of time. Huh? Is something the matter? I'm the programmer of this security camera. The data from around 4 o'clock yesterday has vanished. What? Are you serious? I think whoever stole the data is the real culprit. You wouldn't know anything about this, would you? Maybe. At around 10 p.m. last night, there was a strange navvy that was poking around. Maybe that navvy. What did that navvy look like? Well, he was pretty tall. I don't remember anything else. Pretty tall. That doesn't tell us very much. Mega Man, if that navvy was here, then maybe that navvy's operator was caught on film by this camera. No good, Lan. Everything after 4 p.m. yesterday has been erased. According to Mr. Prog, the culprit came to jack into the camera at night, and then erased all traces that they were ever here. This person is one sneaky rascal. I see. Excuse me. I don't know why you need the data from yesterday, but would you like data from the day before yesterday? I'm sorry, but we don't need data from the day before. We really need to see data from yesterday. Oh, I see. It is old data, but there was something unusual in it. Something unusual. There's nothing really useful here. Hold on. Here we are. It's just Mick. Him being in the classroom isn't that strange. After hours? Really? You think this kid stays at school more than he needs to? What's with him? He's all fidgety. Hey, you, come here. There's something weird here. Weird, dear? It's a security bot. What's Mick up to now? Look, something strange in this closet, I tell you. Aren't you a security bot? Aren't you supposed to protect the school? Well, then, do your job. I understand. Look real closely. I don't see anything strange. Oh, come on, you're not looking hard enough. It's here. Oh, God. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, clank, clank. I got a security bot. I'm going to tell everyone all about it. It's just another one of his pranks. If I tell Mr. Monk, he'll get in trouble again. And anyway, this has nothing to do with Dad's sigh. We're almost out of time. Mega Man, let's think of another plan. You... Yeah, maybe a little. Huh? Okay. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Now that I think about it, I might have heard something during class, so this bot's been in here for 2 days now. Well, I know we're in a hurry, but we can do a good deed. You know I'm here, huh? I guess you can see me from inside there. Well, let's get you out of there. There's some strange lock here. Okay, here we go. Crash. You have no lungs. Why are you panting? It was simply awful. Hey, are you okay? Ah. What are you doing here? I've been looking for you for 2 days. Did you hide him here, Lan Hikari? No, really? I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy. If you're hiding the truth from me, I'll know soon enough. The security bot records everything it sees, so it'll be on record. One look at the video and I'll know the culprit. Wah. Wait, what did you just say, Mr. Mock? I said that the security bot records everything it sees. What's wrong, Lan? Why the serious face? Don't tell me you were the one that hid the bot. Record. Mega Man, maybe. Yeah. This security bot has been in this closet for 2 days, which means that it may have been able to look out into the classroom and record everything we need. Mr. Mock, where's the recorded data stored for this bot? The robot control PC in the teacher's room, but if you go in there, no pranks, understand? Thank you, Mr. Mock. With this data, maybe we can back up Dad's alibi. You're not really the culprit, are you? And who would do something like that? Listen, Mr. Mock. I'm pretty sure you can guess. I'm pretty sure you know your students well enough to guess at who it was. If you were to guess, Lan would be the second thing, Lan would be your second guess. Your first would be the actual correct answer. And luckily, it's a straight shot. Because we dated it under an hour. Lan, the video the security bot took should be here. Well then, Mega Man, it's up to you to find the data of what that security bot stole at 4 p.m. yesterday from inside that closet. Roger. Will you do that? I'm gonna get some donuts. I hope it recorded something. Ah, it did, just as we thought. The bot could see into the classroom at this exact angle. Now, where's the footage of Dad? Gulp. There he is. There's Dad. All right, Lan. With this, we can prove Dad's innocent. Yeah, let's hurry to the courthouse with this data. Wait, Lan. What, Mega Man? We gotta hurry. Maybe the security bot saw one more very important thing. Important thing? Yeah, maybe he saw the person that jacked their navi into the security camera and erased all the data from after 4 p.m. In other words, maybe he saw the real culprit. Dun, dun, dun. Here's the video from last night. There's no one there. Wait, I can hear footsteps. Someone's coming in. Huh? Why is the prosecutor here? What's going on? I don't want to believe it, but there is only one answer. No way. It looks like it. The real culprit of this incident is the prosecutor. The person that framed Dad is him. Why? Why would the prosecutor do something like this? He was my hero. I'd like to know too, but right now we're out of time. Let's hurry up and get this data over to the courthouse. Yee. Mega Man got image data. Oh. I was wondering if it was gonna, like, boot me out automatically or something. But no. No, if I had any reason to be in the stinking, the security comp, I could have stayed. Could have stayed. But yeah, there was like a part of me that was wondering, wouldn't it have been easier to just accuse him of doing a crime during a place where he didn't have an alibi? Criminal, Hikari should already be in the punishment room. He should receive his sentence shortly. Why do you want to know? His alibi. Yurichiro Hikari had an alibi. Is that so? Yes, it's the truth. I believe you. I'll make an exception this time. You may go to the punishment room. But I'm guessing they accused him of a crime in a certain time, and he's like, I have an alibi there. And then that's when he went back to, I was getting the order mixed up. I'm dumb is what I'm saying. Dad, looks like we made it. Dad, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there right now. No, Lan, this chair is actually very comfortable. I'm thinking of getting one for home. I'm okay, so don't do anything rash, okay? What are you talking about? What about the zapping? Ack. The punishment will begin in 20 minutes. Begin preparation. That means we did this in 40 minutes. Silence is the golden rule in the punishment room. Hey, mister, please listen. Dad's punishment. Real culprit, so hey, calm down, kid. Now, what's wrong? My dad, I found evidence that supports Yuichiro Hikari's alibi. I can prove he's innocent. I wonder. But no. If you really did, then that means we found an innocent person guilty. He would be the first in Greentown. You gotta stop the punishment now. Well, you can't do that from here. You have to get permission from the judge tree. Alright, I'll show the judge tree the proof. And stop the punishment. Oy, oy, oy. I'm jacking into the electric chair. Bloodstained was the Castlevania one, right? Good evening, by the way. I did not, but I guess that doesn't surprise me too much. Yay! Wait, I can throw shots? That's amazing! But yeah, what? Did that get announced at Summer Game Fest or whatever? Because I wasn't really paying too much attention to that. I was just kind of... I think well, 2 years ago, I want to say they did this collection, right? Of course, I think they announced this collection. It might have been... I was thinking it was Summer Game Fest, but it might have actually been a Nintendo Direct, right? So I've been kind of just hoping. I'm like, you know, I'm there thinking any day now. Why didn't the program advance? I must have put it in wrong. But yeah, like, I'm here thinking, man, I really hope that during Summer Game Fest, they announce the next Legacy Collection. But I didn't see anything on Twitter about, you know, like the Mega Man people I follow getting super excited about them announcing something, so I'm going to guess that that didn't happen. Is this the only A-chip I have at this point? No, I have a few A-chips, never mind. But I'm sure there's a few neat things that were thrown in there, so, well. Like, I think Mina the Hollower or whatever might have stinking gotten a release date, which, I don't know. I'm not really the biggest into top-down Zelda games, but I might give that a look. No, those aren't correct. Those aren't what I want. Didn't they announce the Final Fantasy Tactics thing a while ago, or am I thinking of something else? Ah, well, I might give that, like, you know. Well, I'm not going to be buying Nintendo stuff, so I might be desperate for something. I might give that a look. Professor Ito. Prosecutor Ito. Ah, Lan, did you find something to support your dad's alibi? If you didn't, it might turn out pretty bad for him soon. Not that I'm gloating. I found some. It's a recording of the real culprit. Real culprit? Wait, who could that be? What's wrong, Mr. Prosecutor? I see, I've been a mess. So you really did. Yes, the story about your dad hacking was a lie, but you didn't fall for it, not even the trap in the security camera. And come to think of it, why did the punishment robot suddenly stop that time? I've underestimated you, or is it that my traps were too easy? So all this time, it was you, Prosecutor Ito. Why did you frame my dad? Because I have my orders. People in high places make easy targets. Actually, that's kind of the opposite. Then again, maybe it's more accurate to say people in high places with a lot of money make hard targets. The same with your Navi. Your Navi skills, your dad and his brains, you stand to lose a lot when you have a lot. And you're going to lose it all to us, the organization. The organization, you can't... Yes, the organization that caused you so much trouble. No. Then why did you sentence Captain Blackbeard? That was because he failed in his mission. Failure is not tolerated in our organization. Anyone who fails is removed. That is our rule. And you really... Yes, my role in this organization is to remove nuisances to us in a lawful way. That's why I cannot take back your dad's sentence. I think our chat is over. Do it, Judge Tree. If we do this, we won't have to hide anymore. Pronounce that every person in Cyber City is guilty. And then convict this troublesome boy as a felon. That seems responsible. I will now pass judgment. I pronounce everyone guilty. Then that means Prosecutor Ito is also guilty if everyone's guilty. Lan, it's too dangerous. You'll get zapped. For now, I think we'd better get out of here. Yikes, you're right. Everyone, come along quietly. Do not resist arrest. What's going on? I haven't done anything wrong. Well, I guess I do like to sneak food here and there. He's the caviar thief. I don't remember doing anything that was that bad. Tell me what I did wrong. No, help me. Wow. What's this? What's gonna happen to all of us? Are they following us? What's going on? They're probably barricading themselves in there. As long as they have the judge tree, the prosecutor can do whatever he wants. I don't think he wants anyone else near that tree. He really planned this well. What should we do? What's gonna happen to Dad? And everyone else? Well, it looks like the prosecutor is manipulating the judge tree, and that tree commands the punishment robots. I'd say there's only one thing we can do. Burn the tree. If we do that, we can save Dad and stop the punishment robots. Yeah, we gotta find a way to get close to that tree. Maybe if we ask it out and try to slip in the punishment robots is too risky. But if we don't get in there now, they might start Dad's punishment. Let's look for another way in. We've got to find a way to get near the judge tree. And maybe I'll try looking up a trailer for it then. Beep beep to open this door, enter the pass room. Oh, okay, I need to talk to those chuckle fucks again. But yeah, I think Capcom... Actually, the thing you said is probably what I'm thinking of. I thought I heard that they announced a new property and a new Resident Evil game, right? So, I will say that Capcom does seem to be busy. Lawyers in the making. What? Net Navi rights. 153. I'm so pleased. Man, that $10 is paying dividends. Though I will, I kind of assume... Oh, I actually need to pay attention. Whoops. Let's do the D-pad. That might be a bit better. I kind of assume that Capcom always has time to at least do a few, collections of old games. Is this the Judge Tree's roots? That's gotta be it. Land, you've gotta find a port to jack me in, and then I'll stop the Judge Tree. Got it. Yeah, I should probably look into some of this stuff, because, while I don't really stinkin'... Oh, I need to read again. This is inside the courtyard. This means... Hey, you! Na-na-na-na, boo-boo! Hey, Lan, what are you doing over there? I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What do you think you're gonna do? I'm gonna stop the Judge Tree. Stop. I suppose you can access the Judge Tree from the control panel in front of you. But you should give up, Lan. My Navi, Judge Man, is in that tree. On top of that, there is one more guest in that tree today. And that Navi is very powerful and very evil indeed. Do not talk about my good friend that way. I don't get it. You were so cool during the trial, and you have such a great sense of justice. A sense of justice. I gave up on justice a long time ago. What? But why? A long time ago when I was young, I thought, I'm gonna put all the bad people in jail. But you see, Lan, no matter how many bad people you lock away, there are always new criminals to take their place. Yes, I realize the horrible truth. As long as there are humans on this earth, there will always be crime. It doesn't matter what we do or what rules we make. So I lost my faith in justice. Around that time, the organization found me. And thanks for stopping by. And I was reborn. I figured that if I could... Yeah, if that humans couldn't make the perfect society, then I might as well destroy it. That's dumb and childish. Anyway, I'm gonna jack your tree now. That's because you're still just a child. You'll understand when you grow up. But I guess we'll have remade the world by then. I really, really respected you, and I thought you were cool. But now I see I was wrong about you, so I will stop you with everything I have. Let's go, Mega Man. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. I need to not step on the grass. Gotta find some way to stop the judge tree. Roger. Halt. I hear a voice. Halt. You'll go no further. Mega Man, why must you fight so hard against us? Where are you? You will answer. Why do you fight so hard against us? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it's the right thing to do. Such a showy reason. I feel no regret in deleting you. Alright then, we'll crush you with our strength. Get ready. Wait, you're... No good. He's already gone. That was probably Professor Ito's Navi just now. No, I don't think that was him. But it did sound like... But that can't be. What's wrong? Have you heard that voice somewhere before? No, I'm sorry, Lan. I must have heard wrong. I mean, it's not possible. I mean, we better get going and stop this judge tree. Yeah. I don't need them to explain how grass works. So I grab that. I'm gonna go around. I can do that. Yeah. Oy, oy, oy. I don't know if this is the best dungeon per se, but I do kind of like its simplicity. Plus, it has pleasant music. Get the Guardian, win the game. I fucked up. I fucked up. And I'm too embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed to get caught for stepping on the grass because I didn't think that one through. You're so stupid. This is like the easy, stinking baby game puzzle. Which feels a little weird to say. I'm just gonna miss that, and that's just gonna be how it has to be. I am not thinking through it all. Oh my goodness. How embarrassing. But something, I don't know. The last dungeon had a nasty gimmick. Of course, in between the dungeons, we had the stinking, you know, grid thing where it's like, oh, you have to kill all of the spooky ghosts. Which I don't mind that one either. I think really the only dungeon or, you know, like puzzle or whatever I mind in this one is specifically the aquarium one. Now, let's see. How does this work? Oh, that was kind of cool. And also, like, I think the blades would spin and do extra damage if I popped them up on top of something. So I can also use them a bit smarter, too. Yeah, that's not going to be bad. Why do I think that there's going to be something behind the tree door? I don't know. Youthful optimism? Sure, we can go with that. How do I want to do this again? Yeah, I think I can get it. If I can't, I'll feel dumb later. But maybe I'll try actually thinking. Oh my gosh, you're so smart. Yes, yes, that's what everybody says. Between this game and Ace Attorney, I could be a real lawyer. That's really all it takes. Solving the step on the grass puzzle. And playing fake courtroom shenanigans. They do like giving me yo-yos. I think I mean, I can... Yeah, I think I can go in both directions, but let's just do it this way. Of course, if I were really good, I would pick a path that would pop up absolutely all of the grass, because at that point... Well, at that point, I'm just showing off, and it looks pretty. Darn it! I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to move, because you get bonus points if you don't move in this, if you just stand your ground, so I'm like, okay. If that Met attacks faster... Yeah, this works. Then that... What do they call the corn? I think they're called corn bombers. If it attacks faster than that, then I can do it without needing to move. And that'll be pretty dope. But now I'm down 30 damage. Okay, good. I was like, please tell me the armadillo isn't blocking 2 spaces. Please tell me I line that up stinking perfectly. Ooh, an HP memory. You know, I could look at the entire stage to see how many... Okay, so 3 more puzzles. Got it, got it, got it. If you walk down this way, you're just screwed. Okay, I'll look again when I'm closer. Like, there is a part of me that thinks it's bizarre because there are so many dungeons in Battle Network, right? Where it's like, well, it really kind of hurts that you can only see... Oh, fuck. I thought that would curve back up. My bad. You can only see a bit of the thing, right? You can't see the whole map. So it taking them until, like, I guess they do let you scope things out, at least in the Liberation missions. Quick, somebody mow that for me. Yeah, it was dumb of me. I get it. I messed up. I kind of forgot that we got a mini cutscene for this. You, the defendant, had trampled on the grass and flowers 1 time. Tracing your steps is a very serious crime. I decided... Ooh, I didn't realize it did damage. I just thought it did this, where it's like, you go back. Come to think of it, I don't have an undershirt in this. Which is, like, bizarre because it's always the first stinking thing they give you. It's like in your starter kit, typically. It's like, yeah, no. Here's the thing that makes you not die. So I was there thinking, I'm like, huh, I wonder if this'll... I wonder if this would hit through my, you know, my thingy. My undershirt. And it's like, oh, actually, you don't have the undershirt, so it's not really... It's not really a thing we need to think about. It also said, like, one time, right? Which makes me question whether the penalty will continue to go up the more... I guess we're gonna find out. Because I messed up again. Culprit. I did it twice. Yes. Though that is a significant bit of damage. My gosh. Okay. Wait, I saved it right beforehand, right? I could have cheesed this. I mean, maybe not cheesed this. I could have cheated this. Which I'm sure the stinking judge tree would have fucking loved. You know, this is fine. This is so cheap that I'm able to do that. Just like, oh, you're attacking me? You better not hit this thing that you're already about to shoot. This is what I meant to do. I got cocky, / was only half paying attention, and I failed. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, I think this will work. Oh shit, I wanted to use... You know what? It doesn't matter what I wanted to use. If that little bastard... Okay, he didn't. I should have probably crossed. Come on. One more time. I think that might have gotten me all my stuff back, though? Huh. And then I got hit, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, okay. Ooh, anti-sword is not going to come up much in conversation, but it's neat that I have it. Wait, the Navicus becomes... Excuse me? That's a little bit better, yeah. Attack. HP. I don't really have room to fit that in with some of the other stuff that I want. Unless... Nah, we're just gonna go. It's fine. We don't... I could probably make it work, but I don't think anybody wants to watch me play stinking Tetris. Unless... I'll boot up Tetris 99 right now. Ah! No, how? How can... It's been a while, Mega Man. Lan. I didn't expect that our next meeting would be like this. Colonel, I knew it. I knew it was you. That was your voice before, wasn't it? What's going on? What are you doing here, Colonel? You have an idea why, don't you? You know that I'm here, then this operation is under my command. Your command? You could say that Lan's dad is in the punish room because of me. Why are you saying these things, Colonel? How can you do these things? You said it yourself earlier. You fight for what you think is right, your own sense of justice. I am merely doing the same, but I have a purpose greater than a sense of justice, and for that, I am standing on this side of the battle. And if it means that I must go against you, then so be it. Nothing personal, but we part ways here, Mega Man. Colonel, do you know what you're saying? What you're doing? If you really do this, I'll never be able to forgive you. So that's how it is, huh? Just as I expected. Given your personality, it's only natural. Then I have no choice. From this moment on, we are enemies. Prepare yourself, Mega Man. Wait, Colonel! You should know me well enough by now. I show my enemies no mercy. Get used to it. Wah! What was that attack just now? Felt like I was being slashed. From I feel that presence nearby again. Tisk, who's there? Where are you? Mega Man, what just happened? Someone just slashed Colonel at an incredible speed. It looks like there's another Navi in this comp. You stopped my attack. Are you taunting me? I don't know who you are, but I'll take care of you myself. Judge Man, Mega Man is all yours. Wait, Colonel! So this is the guest that they were talking about. I want to find out more about Colonel too, but right now we got another enemy to focus on. This guy's probably Prosecutor Ito's Navi. So, thou art Mega Man. I shall be thy enemy. Thou shalt tie Colonel's hands no longer. Judge Man, make sure you punish them thoroughly. Prosecutor Ito, enough is enough. Please stop this. You're a smart boy, Lan. Why do you want to fight against us so much? Can't you feel it? Can't you understand? All I want is a perfect society, free of crime. But that's just a pipe dream. I can't forgive crime either, but I never thought about destroying the whole world because of that. I can't forgive crime because crime makes the people I care about suffer. I don't want my dad and mom to suffer. I don't want Mick and Iris to suffer either. That's why I fight. You really are still a child. You're too nice. Being nice is a good thing. Unless you subscribe to certain... Anyway, you're making people who are important to me suffer right now. That's why I'm fighting you. Mega Man, let's show them what justice is about. Battle routine set, execute. They're felons, Judge Man. It does seem as thou says, and Colonel shall be punished accordingly. Can I get you to stand somewhere, like, in place real quick for me? Yeah, that'll work. I actually think that this is better. His whip was still up. I'm not sure how I got away with that. No, not that. Okay, now I want to see how this works. Okay, he just eats shit. He just eats shit if I use freaking beast out fire breath. How can this be? I've been defeated! Yes, sir. Yes, you have. Pretty badly, too. Hurry, Mega Man. Stop the judge tree. Okay. Here it is. It's the emergency override button. I probably would have just destroyed it. Good on him for having patience and maturity. Emergency situation, shutting down the judge tree. A lot of sirens tonight. Emergency situation, shutting down the judge tree. Great job, Mega Man. No, Judge Man lost. Yeah, like no chance at all. The robot's electric arms stop zapping. That means Dad's safe too. Oh my gosh. Who could it be now? After that, I hurried to Dad's cell. Somehow we stopped it in time, and Dad was okay. But boy, did we cut it close. There was only 1 minute left. You can't imagine how happy I was we made it. After that, the real culprit of this whole incident, Prosecutor Ito, didn't even put up a fight and quietly let himself be arrested by the net police. He wouldn't say anything during the investigation, and after examining the judge tree, it was found that the prosecutor had really messed up the tree's program. It looked like it was going to be really hard to fix, but somehow, a few days later, the tree was able to hold trials again. Its first job was... I pronounce that Prosecutor Ito is guilty. He will be stripped of his title of prosecutor, effective immediately. Well, in the end, the trial system set up by the prosecutor was used to put the prosecutor himself on trial. I'm sure adults who saw this who saw this said to each other, where did I get that? How ironic. And I'm pretty sure the prosecutor got a very harsh punishment. Oh yeah, there was one more person who needed punishing that I can't forget about. The person was in Central Town. This is what you get for hiding the security bot, and you get to do this for the whole day. Yes, Mr. Mock. I don't know, is that considered cruel? I'm coming in. Oh, it's you, Vic. Oh, that's right. Ito messed up and got himself busted. I know, just a little more in Cyber City would have been ours. Prosecutor Ito, he may have fallen, but he managed to do what he needed to. There's no need to worry, our plan is still going fine. How is that operation going, by the way? Forget about it. Who do you take me for? I'll get that program, you'll see. Barrel. I'll send Colonel to you shortly, just to be safe. Soon our plan will be realized, and the WWW will rise again. Yeah, the day will come, but it won't be thanks to Colonel. Oh, is it gonna be thanks to Weatherman? And today, the rain will start falling in the afternoon. That's it for the weather today. I'm Mr. Weather saying goodbye from Skytown. You know, I hadn't really noticed since moving here, but the weather forecasts in Cyber City are more like notices. Yeah, they control all of the Cyber City's weather in Skytown, so the forecasts are right 100% of the time. Wow, they can control the weather? That's cool. You know all sorts of... Yeah, oh, you know all sorts of things, Mega Man. I don't know that much. Besides, Mr. Monk told us that in class, which means you were sleeping again. He really told us in class? Are you sure? Lan. I got mail. Hey, hurry up and read, okay? Hopeless. It's about round 2 of the Expo Pavilion Operator Navi Selection Test. Will take place in Skytown. Round 2 selection participants should gather there prior to the test. That's what it says. Hey, Skytown, perfect timing. I just wanted to know more about. Come on, Mega Man, let's go check it out. All right. The Lev bus is here. Trying to remember, I want to say that this round's like, it's a bunch of fights, which is fine. I think some of them are kind of tricky, so that might give me a chance to use /beast. I'm here to take part in the selection test. Can you please show me the email you got from us? I see, thank you. Well then, please take the elevator. Please head straight towards the big building. My nav will be inside. Okay. I'm hoping I can at least get the next cross and this chapter done. There's a chance we finish this in 3 weeks. Welcome to Skytown. Looks like everyone is just about here. Shall we get started then? Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin round 2 of the Expo Operator Navi Selection Test. This time we will test your strength in battle. All right, that's our specialty. Get too cocky and you'll fall flat on your face. I'll pass, just you wait and see. I lose to no one. And no way I'm losing to you. The playing field will be the net area of Sky Arena. Sky Area has 2 parts and 2 judges in each part. Find and talk with the judge to begin the test. So by test, you mean battle, right? That is correct. Before I explain how to jack into the net, I'd like to ask that everyone go to Mr. Weather and register. What? We get to meet Mr. Weather? I watch his weather forecast every day. I'm so happy. Mr. Weather. That's the robot on TV, right? That is correct. Mr. Weather is the famous weather idol of Cyber City, but he's also Skytown's mainframe system. Cyber City's weather is all decided and controlled by him. Wow, Mr. Weather is really something. That's really neat. Now please head to where Mr. Weather is. Please take this elevator down. When you stop, please go down the small set of stairs there. Alright, let's go. Yeah! It's a bunch of faceless NPCs. Or generic NPCs, I should say. And, oh no, they are here! It's not just a bunch of generic ones, so this is the real Mr. Weather. Welcome to Skytown. Wow, he spoke. Now here's a little something just for you. Umbrella! You will now all go to the net and take some tests. Speak to our 4 judge navies on the net, and you will be asked about some viruses. When you beat one set of viruses, you will get a win card. Once you collect all 4 win cards, A through D, please take them to the navi standing in the big plaza in Sky Area 2. You can ask the navi where you jacked in at if you forget. Alright then, good luck. I think I go... Well, I might as well ask. Yeah, I thought so. I go this way. It's a little meander... Wait a sec. Do you have unlockers? I think I burned all my unlockers. Oh, sweet. Oh, I actually had... Okay. I still don't mind. That's kinda neat, I guess. One more time. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not horrible. I'll accept that, I guess. They'll also say about how, like, it's the funniest thing. In the first game, they do not autosave you. Yes, please. Oh, this will be so helpful. But yeah, like, in the first game, they do not autosave you after you use, the chip traders. So it is very easy to just kind of, you know, just kind of exploit it, right? Just kind of, you know, do a few rounds of the chip trader. Not get one of the chips that you're missing, and then bam, it's like, well, I'm just gonna mulligan this, go out, you know, like, restart the game, go back in, do it again. Which did make 100%ing that game, because I think it's the only one on the Legacy Collections, at least, that I've 100%ed. It makes it a little bit easier. Honestly, actually pretty damn easy. Though I guess they got wise to it after the first game, because they're like, no, 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 no. Yeah, I thought maybe. If you're gonna use the chip trader, you need to commit. Yeah, there's a few places we can go. Hey there. You know what? While I'm here, ooh. I don't think any of these are things that I need. I mean, the mine might honestly not be bad. But we'll deal with that later. Maybe we'll deal with that later. Maybe we'll deal with that later. Are you a judge? Yes. Yes. Wait, how many did he say? Well, if he said consecutive, it's probably more than one. Right? Yeah, probably. Honestly, I'm trying to remember what code they give for stinking level 3s of the machine guns, because I know those can... I won't say anything as cliche as game-breaking, but they do... They can rip through most things. Boom. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, might as well. There's a part of me that thinks that the stinking Guardian would be funnier. But... I mean, take the sure thing. You're a natural, congratulations. I got win card A. Yeah. Hell yeah, I kind of want to say that every step of this goes up by, like, 2 battles. And I mean, I haven't used Slash Beast yet. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Okay, let's see what this does. I am so large. It seems like I should not be a single square with that. That's actually it's a little scary. Peed myself a little bit. But it's fine. Probably. Does that break the floor? By the way, it does break the floor. That would have actually... That could have caused me some issues. I'm trying to think, like, the mystery datas that I get in battle, what, like, the good thing... Like, what all they drop, right? Because a lot of them have been neat, but not the sort of thing that I'm like, oh my god, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I should say, but I'm going to be cocky. Once again, I didn't listen to how many hits he said it was. You're going to dash me. Oh, wait. I thought you were supposed to... Well, this is troubling, now isn't it? Maybe not that troubling, actually. Maybe not that troubling. Again, Blastman is really good. Not in combat, but as a chip. Oh, that's right. We're still going. Yeah, I think this is probably the way to go. The code does not fit with anything else that I'm using, but when it just kind of blows everything up, who the frick cares? If I don't immediately get this... Okay, I was gonna say, if he, like, dodged or something, I was gonna feel real dumb for not activating Heat Cross. But I guess this is fine. Oh god. Come on. Attack. Oh my gosh, she... I mean, this is still fine. I just forgot how they moved. I thought that they... Okay, okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. And I guess this is fine too. If you could move back one, thank you. I'm getting really lucky with some of these frickin' pulls. Which is, you know, it's very not... Yeah, this is fine. I was gonna say, Guardian, you don't stinkin'... No, no, no. It does not attack... Oh, okay, the Cyber Axe is too weak. That's fine. But no, the Guardian did not destroy my stinkin' mystery data, which was a bit of a concern. So anyway... Of course, if I'm dumb, I think I can shoot that and then I'll get punished. So it is one of those things that it might not be a very good chip for those with itchy trigger fingers. And as a very well-behaved individual... You're not a judge, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. I think the judges stand still. They do not wander like that. Yeah, I'll hold on to them. For right now, anyway. He's hiding in the back, and I don't much care for it. No, it doesn't make a difference when he's one hit away from death. Maybe I should have did it. But also maybe not. Where will... Oh my goodness. You're going to attempt to kill me. That's what you do. It wasn't really that hard to guess. Point is, it's very easy to bait that. Honestly, it just feels a little busted, where it's like, yeah, you know... Get a free 200 damage on everything. It's like, well... It seems a little busted, but... I'm not going to say no. You know what? This one does take a while, and I think it did manage to beat me once. I'll do it. 10? Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. But I guess this is fine. Hit him quick, please. But yeah, I think like when Slash Man actually uses like his blades, if they happen to, you know, like come out on top of something, it'll do like combo damage. So I'm kind of surprised that the Navi chip doesn't work the same way. A, B, C, thank you, please. Back up one panel, okay? He was thinking he was gonna get up to something. That is so close to what I want to do. I guess I'll take what I can get. You're being a bastard, you know that? You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Oh, I can't... Oh, I guess because it dims the screen. I'm just like, yeah, I'll sack a chip for that. There we go. Yeah, they are fun to use, but at the same time, it does feel incredibly busted for me to just be like, yeah, the kill everything attack. Oh, the kill everything attack. I'm already pushing what's socially acceptable by using the crosses here. Uh-oh. Still fine. Half damage. And now I've made that floor unusable. But that's fine. There we go. What battle was this? They might tell me in the beginning, right? The problem is, this guy gets healed when he gets hit with electricity. So, now I'm in trouble if I don't, you know, immediately kill him. Which this might be enough. Yeah, yeah, oh god, damn it. Well, that was at least a little close. And it's one of those things, he's not really a threat. He's just moderate, like, this is just moderately annoying. And then you pair him with high stinking damage, you know, like high stinking HP, and it's like, well, like I said, moderately annoying. Uh-oh. Maybe uh-oh. I think we're fine. Oh god, he went way too fast. I'm like, yeah, I can plink him. I should have just used the Vulcan. Yeah, they're not water type. They're aqua types. Oh my gosh. Again, I like, oh yeah. I hit that thing like, what, twice? He's so busted. Just the crosses in general are so fucking busted. Which again, I think that's one of those things that makes this so fun, because you can just kind of be like, yes, I am the god. But it's still pretty ridiculous. I also feel like they should give me some sort of reward for doing this crap, you know? But at the same time, wait, does that... Oh, it does kill him! These guys are, like, such strong enemies that if they did give me, you know, rewards for killing them, I could get chips that are, like, way out of my stinking... Should be out of my reach. Oh, that was only 10, huh? Wow, I can see your power and speed techniques. Here you are. Yeah! Yeah! That guy ate shit. Okay, I want to say there was some blue data. Well, this guy's here anyway. I thought there was some blue data right here. Yes, sure. That could be a little troubling, but I mean, we got Slash. And now I'm losing a good bit of health, but that's fine, actually. It's actually pretty fine. Honestly, if the level C judge turns out to be... Well, it was hard because you were stupid. There's regular hard, and then there's your stupid hard. Which hopefully doesn't get misconstrued as me meaning anything else. Anyway... Yeah, they jumped right on it. Anyway. No, we're still good with heat. Still very good with heat. But yeah, I'm trying to remember how these guys work. I know they take half damage. I can't remember, though, if there's, like, a point where they open themselves up and take normal damage. Like, it's like, oh, well, if you counter them perfectly. But I guess it doesn't matter as long as I'm winning. What the fuck is with this stinking chip deck that I freaking, you know, all full hands? Not that I'm complaining. I'm just feeling, whoops, a little rich. Oh, I'm kind of surprised. Oh, man. I thought he was going to waltz into it, and that was going to be that. The bubbler makes this a little trickier, but not, like, super tricky. Okay. Because, honestly, I think it'd be better served with... Oh, I need to commit to that? Okay. Heat Cross. Heat Cross would have been great, except for the double damage thing. I present this to you. I got the win card. Awesome. Is there a blue? There is a blue. Regia. Wait. Yeah, it's good now. It's good now. It's good now. No, not that. Choose regular chip. Yay. Okay. We should be... Oh, did they heal me the full way up? Or... I guess it doesn't matter much. Doesn't really matter much at all. But yeah, given how much I am putting into Stinkin' Buster... Making the default Buster Plus, it seems like a good idea. I did it. Oh, we actually need a cutscene for this. It seems that you have finished all the tests. Now please show me the cards you have collected. Yes. Very nice. You passed with flying colors. Congratulations. We will send you a notice about the final round soon. Good luck on becoming an Operator Navi. Give the final round your all. As a bonus, take this. With this, you can remove all the clouds in Central Area 3. Back data. We did it, Lan. Yeah, we did. The next round is the final. I'm so excited. I wonder how Mick and the others did. Ah. Oh, no. That is not a happy walk. How did you do? What do you think? Does it look like I won? I totally lost. I made it to the 4th guy's 8th battle. And then Mick, the idiot, had to go and mess all up. Shut up. You're the one who missed with that wide sword there. What? You're the one with no skill and you blame me? Come on now. Don't fight. We should start heading home, right? Huh, same old, same old. I'm out of here. He's gone. That Navi should be able to take care of himself, but there is an entrance to the Undernet around here. It's your autophone. Lan, help my Navi. He got taken in by some cult. No way. Please help me. Leave it to us. Okay, Mega Man. Let's go to the Internet. Okay. How did I get the... Oh, I think I remember. I think... I can't do anything there yet. Yeah, I remember. Although the question is... Oh! Again, like... I guess it increases the chances of me getting this slightly, right? With me having the custom thing on. But the amount of Giga Cannons I've been getting has been pretty fucking wild. I think I want to go back this way. Is the cult in the first or second area of the net? I want to say it's around here. Anyway. Hit me, you dumb bitch. Honestly, those guys can be a little annoying. I guess I'll just take a look around while I'm here. Whoops. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but it's pretty neat that I have it. Wait, did I get... Hang on. Yeah, it went up again. HP recovery after. I think I'd rather... Move. No, what are you doing, you stupid dumbass fool? And... I think that's all I can fit for right now, so we'll go with it. I could get really anal about this in between. But... Okay, is it back here? Yeah, I think I found it. I think this is the cult place. If this one jumps in front of this one, and he did... Thanks for blocking the mystery data for me. Like I said, it's probably not anything I'm going to... That's actually pretty neat. I might. Hey, Mick. No, Mick's Navi. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, Mega Man. Are you hurt? I'm okay. Darn, they got me good. But those guys that brought me here had better watch out. I remember this, and they'll pay next time. Okay, hey, those statues. Pretty neat. The offering is escaping. Oh no, they have bad posture. What do you think you're doing, Bluey? Listen, Bluey's gonna be a big thing in about, like, 20, 25 years after this. It's them. They're the ones who brought me here. Who are you? We're the followers of the Cybeast. We worship them, and in return, they make this world even stronger. You two are going to be chow for the Cybeast. Cybeast? Looks like these guys don't know that Mega Man has one. What are you going on about? Do you not watch the news? Anyway, you two will be enough for both Cybeasts. Hey, Cybeast, dinner's here. Ooh la. Mega Man, be careful. Yeah, I know. Mega Man, what's going on inside of me? The Cybeast's trying. No way, is that statue making the Cybeast stronger? Ooh la. Jack out quickly, Cybeast breaking free. Hurry. Now you're jacking out with me. I'm trying to keep the Cybeast down. Not much longer. I'll be okay. You hurry. If you don't, I might hurt you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm such a bitch. The offering is escaping. Whatever, we still got one. This shrimp should be enough. Ooh la. Ah. What's this power? Oh no. That form. He's dressed up for the convention. I didn't realize he was one of us, Cybeast. Gregar, I'm not gonna give in to you. That was a Cybeast shape. Mega Man, wake up, Mega Man. Oh no, I gotta set Mega Man. Oh no, who should I use? It's oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I need to go here. I need to take the long way. But yeah, I think since I used Heatman last time, I'll use Slash this time. And then I think I need to do this one more time, and at that point I have too many options, so I'll need to actually think. I can't just eliminate it with a single... Oh, you know. I'll just use someone I haven't used before. It's like, well, you kinda gotta... You gotta think this one through. Wait, can I do it? I don't... I might use Slash Man, or I might not. I might not have a clear path with Slash Man. We'll see. Because I need a link to the homepage, right? And I don't think I have one yet. Yeah, I think I need to use Heatman. Because otherwise, the path to getting there will be too convoluted, whereas with Heatman, I can just jump into Land's PC, and then jump to the Sky HP. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Although, damn, it would have been fun to use him, but I don't know. I mean, He-Man's pretty neat, too. I just gotta remember to get the Skylink later. Also, this is the typical panic music that I was referring to before. Do do do, I'm a lighter, do do do, and a fighter, do do do. I mean, there's probably some other things I could rhyme in there, but I think I've about exhausted that. Oh no! Oh wait, this is fine. Though I can't beast out when I do that. Oh no, or cross. Okay, so... I can check inside mailbox. I was thinking it's like, you're not gonna let me do it because you're racist against Heatman, but, that would appear to not be the case. Apparently just anybody... I mean, I guess Lan is there, and it is his mailbox, so it's not all too crazy, right? Anyway, I'm gonna let you sit on this, bud. Also seems busted just because, like I said, it attacks everybody, right? Or, like, the entire side. Which, I mean... I'm just gonna say it seems a little messed up. What about the sins of the father and all that? Not suffering for the sins of the father. Oh, God. I took a good bit of damage there that I didn't want to take. Oh, did you want to take any damage? I mean, I really didn't. I wanted to perfect this. If I can be completely honest. You know what? I'll click on it. Oh! For some reason, I thought when I tried to do this before, it's like, no. I'm glad that I did it, even though I think, you know, I didn't think that I could do it, you know? That, and that. That ought to work. I don't think I can do this without floor space. Okay. Now then. How exactly does that work? Is it 80 for the blade and then like 10 for the follow-up? Can you drink it? Oh my god, that's actually literally what he does. It's not a, you know. Ha ha ha. Wait, the Django? Hang on. I just want to look at it. Hit enemy with bike riding Django. Or is it pronounced Django? Is the D silent? I mean, I guess this is fine. Thinks he's so clever. He's not. Okay. I think I remember how to get there. Probably. Hey. Go to the Undernet. You should give up. You're going there, you'll be hurt badly, and you'll be at a huge disadvantage. I mean, I'm at a huge disadvantage when they drop stinking, like, water types on me. Not water types, but you know. Yeah, this is fine. Let's see how much it does. I kind of want to say the follow-up slash is what does the bulk of the damage. Oh, I have no feet. I have no feet. Therefore, I can float over crap. Oh, that's so... Like, it makes sense, but just because something does make sense doesn't necessarily mean that that's the way things are gonna work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I don't know. Like, real-world knowledge doesn't always equal game knowledge. Or game logic, I guess I should say. Anyway, I'm gonna hop. Damn it. I wasn't really thinking about how much that would actually do. For some reason, I'm just like, yeah, it'll work, even though it very clearly says frickin' 70. You know what? I'm gonna let you do this one more time, and then I'm gonna hit you with roll. And then I'm gonna very awkwardly sit here and be really annoyed with the fact that it's pointless to fight you. Without some sort of, you know... Without being able to reach you. Without being able to do it in a single go. What was I saying? That probably works. Anyway, I think we're almost there. And, like, honestly, He-Man looks like he would fit in here. I don't mean to, you know, discriminate or anything. I just mean he's got, like, the hell flames coming out of his eyes and everything. I think they're gonna look at him and be like, oh, no, this is... Holy shit, Heat-Man. This guy's allowed to be here. I don't think I have to fight you, right? Hang on, Mega Man. Mega Man, grr. Mega Man, go home, you're drunk. Hold on, a little bit of his spirit might still be in there. Mega Man, please wake up. What in the blazes are you doing? He's gone, gone, gone. Hurry up and operate. Mega Man, please wake up. You know, I'd say that Heat-Man owes us because of all the times he screwed us over in the past, but Heat-Man only shows up when Match is on vacation. He actually has never done anything bad to us. Mega Man! Who are you? You move at such incredible speed that no one could see you. Are you the Navi that fought Colonel in the Judge Tree? Don't worry, he is merely unconscious. Landikari, even if you had to delete Mega Man, you must stop him. Would you let your weakness for him put this Navi and the whole cyber world in danger? Don't forget that Mega Man is now a great danger to everyone. This time was a warning. Next time, no mercy. I got you. Wonder who uses a pink sword and moves super fast. My weakness, I'm... Well, hey, it was looking kind of bad. I don't think you were wrong. We got Mega Man back, right? Let's just beat it. Thanks, Heat Man. The next day after school, ding dong, bing bong. That's it for today. Make sure you all go straight home. Goodbye, Mr. Mick. Hey, Mick, let's go home. Yeah. What's wrong? You're still not thinking about yesterday, are you? Look, it's okay, really. What happened yesterday? But I couldn't do anything. That's why I said don't think about it anymore. Besides, I couldn't do anything either. Hey, what happened? Come on, you two. I don't like seeing the both of you down. Lan, Mick, look, I'm fine, really. So let's go home, Mega Man. See, Mick? Even he says it's okay, so come on, let's go. Okay, can't you guys just tell me a little bit? This is a little rude to Tab. Race you to the front foyer. Hey, I'm going too. Damn it, Tab, I was just about to tell you what happened. It's good to see Mick back to his usual self. Ah, we better get going. Don't play around and go home, alright? I only play around. It's fine. He's probably just selling sub chips or something. Anyway. Huh? Where's Tab? Oh, he has work, so he went home already. Huh? Was it supposed to rain today? It was all sunny this morning. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be sunny all day today. Oh. See? Achoo. Brr, is it just me or did it get cold all of a sudden? Yeah. Snow? Did something happen in Skytown? It's like, who knows what the weather's gonna do next. We better get going. I guess so. See ya. Snow in the summer is actually pretty dope. Now it's the wind. Gotta get home now. I was gonna say, it's been a little while since we've seen Iris. I'm home. Mom, the weather's gone crazy. Welcome home, Land. Can you come here? What's up? Mom, what's wrong? Oh, it's terrible. Look at the news. The news? This is a bulletin from the Skytown admin building. The weather in Cyber City is unstable at the moment. However, there are people looking into the situation. For now, we are asking that people please stay indoors. Ark. Please be patient. The weather will return to normal very shortly. Pinky promise. Iris. It looks like we can't go outside for a while. I guess I'll go tidy up a bit. Not much phases you, does it, Mom? Hey, Mega Man. That was Iris on TV, wasn't it? Yeah, but I have no idea why she'd be there. Isn't it dangerous to be in Skytown by yourself right now? That's what I was thinking. Let's go to Skytown, Mega Man. Yeah. Can I take Miss Zap's training montage now? I'd really like Electcross. Honestly, Electcross might be my favorite in this one. I know it's, like, pretty simple because it's just a beam that shoots straight ahead, but, like, you know, you get that sucker charged up and it's like, damn. So, lady, how's it going? Yes. Yes. Again, I should have saved. You will now begin my lecture. In my lecture, you will learn how to operate Electman and how to use the power of electricity with all your beam. Electman? Then you're not just some old lady. Old lady, you have one very rude child. I am Aunt Zap, and though I may look withered to you, boy, I am from a certain very high-class family. You will address me as Miss Zap. Yes, ma'am. Are you Count Zaps? Oh, you've heard of me then? Well, yes and no. I mean, I guess I sort of know about you. Is that so? After my husband was arrested, my family fell into ruins, and even the great name of the Zap family has dimmed. So to restore the Zap name to its former brilliance, I'm giving these lectures and doing all I can. So you're the Count's wife. That's enough about my personal life. Let's begin the lecture. Now go to that control panel. You're Lanakari. Looks like the day you get to operate me has finally come, and it looks like you've been staying out of trouble. Don't say that kind of stuff in front of Miss Zap. Miss Zap and I are working hard to flip things around. Miss Zap does seem like a good person, so I guess I'll believe you. It's nice to work with you, Electman. Let's get started. You will operate Electman and direct him to Sky Area 1. There's a net cafe there. Please find the net cafe owner. That's it? That's so easy. It'll be done in a snap. Let's go, Electman. Guess I have to go along. Alright, let's go. Electman's a little hard to use, but also he is one of my favorite Navis. I want to say that when I did my top 10 list, he made it. He might have been 9 or 10. But barely making it still counts. And with as many Navis as there are, it's pretty, you know. If he made the list, I had to like him a good bit. He's just got such like a cool design. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm like, wait a sec. What am I? Yeah, okay, I'm in area 2, so oh shit. This is like the problem here. And I swear they do this like a few times. Where it's like, oh, what Navi do you get to use here? The one that's like the worst for the area, you know what I mean? And here it's like, well, you know, you got Elecman and you're fighting a bunch of enemies. Surely he'll do well here because, like, you know, he's fighting same element and, you know, maybe he can pick up some good chips in the meantime. And it's like, no, you don't understand. These enemies heal from electric. Spin blue, that's good. That's real fucking good. So, yeah, this is not the best situation for me, I guess is what I'm saying. Okay, it does do it to the side. Cool. It also seems weird, though, that they give him, like, a sword. I kind of wonder if somebody watched, like, a lot of the anime for that, because that was one of, like, his favorite things to use in that. But I don't really look at stinking Elecman here and think, I just wanted to pop the cloud, okay? No, not that. Because I think that's what's, like, on the other side of that. Could you just... I was gonna say... Oh, and he's got float shoes, so nothing matters! Also... At least in the first... Well, it was... At least in the first time you fight him, he also heals from electricity. Of course, that's specifically when he's funneling, like, all of the power of, like, the stinking power plant into him, right? So it's a little more specific with that, but you know... I'm just saying, maybe I shouldn't be the only one at a disadvantage right here. Man, I really hope this works the way that I think it does. It does! But yeah, I feel like his mission might be a pain in the ass. I'm probably gonna want to save before I activate it. Am I at the... I should have looked at the map. There's a frickin' map right there that I could have just been like, well, you know. Sure, why not? Really? That didn't hit the other guy? Well, okay. Okay, what do we... I mean, bug frags will buy me something nice. I did think the mine looked a little neat. I have some plans here. I definitely have some plans here. Just look at the map, man. Just look at the map. Good enough. Although I think it was in Area 1 for the cafe, right? Yeah, I just came from there. Good job, stupid. Map's right there. Okay. Admittedly, this area might be a little confusing. Okay, I was kind of hoping to catch this guy too. Honestly. There we go. Let's see. Where? Is the cafe over there? How do I get anywhere in this place? Oh god, I'm so lost. This is the point where I really wish I had Buster Max. Because this is admittedly getting a little annoying. Time Bomb 2 is kind of neat. Yeah, okay, so this is the area that I want to be in. That is going that way. Just eliminate options. Just eliminate options. Not here. Good God. There's so many of them. Yeah, okay, that's not going to work. Let's see. Roll. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Oh, yeah. And I don't think the dungeon will take me more than an hour, so this'll probably, we can still get through things. This is a way I didn't come before, which is promising, I guess. Okay, let's see. Do I... Oh, God. Honestly, I thought that that would be enough. I thought... Okay. Damn it, you did it again, you stupid dumbass idiot. Yeah. Okay, fine. You can get both of those off in time. No, you can't. Your quick draw skills are laughable. Laughable. Oh. For some reason, I thought I was talking to someone in the back. I gotta talk with the guy at the counter. That makes enough sense. I am seriously very annoyed with your insistence of giving me guys that I can hurt. There, now like anything can kill him, right? Anything that isn't electric flavored. I swear, like, the only hard parts of these games are the ones where you have to use other navies. Yo, Elecman, looks like you're working hard today, too. It's work, that's all. So what am I recharging today? Oh, that sign over there. The lights keep going out on it lately. Alright. Elect power! That seems responsible. There, thanks. Your money's been wired to Miss Zap's account as usual. Oh, and if you could charge Sky Area's lighting system too, that'd be a big help. Cyber batteries are running out. Got it. I'll gather the batteries and recharge them. Alright. I mean, can't let our lights go out or they'll come out. The ghost navies from the undernet. If the lights go out in this area, they come floating out from the undernet, and they have to see it. And they have the power to suck out electricity. They are my natural enemies. Oh man, the cyber batteries must have died. They're gonna come and get us. Calm down, I'll do something. Hold on, elect power on! Landakari, the cyber battery gathering time. This isn't what we agreed to, but please operate for now. It's okay, I'm used to random things happening by now. I'll operate until the very end, you can count on me. Good. Before we start, I gotta warn you about one thing. Look at the upper right. That tells you how much elect power I have left. I'm using a little elect power to make light around me. If ghost navies touch me, they'll drain me of my elect power. If they steal all my elect power, I can't light up the area around me, so be careful. Roger. Let's gather through cyber batteries then. There's 8 altogether, 3 in Area 1 and 5 in Area 2. Pick one up, just touch it. Oh, and I scattered them around our emergency switches. Where on that switch, that area will light up. Good luck. Yeah, as I thought. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass because it's already like... You have a limited screen... Due to this being the Game Boy Advance, right? He's camping it. And then it's like, okay, even more limited Game Boy Advance. Up, down. Okay, I think there's a fair chance. There is nothing down here. Alright. Although from the looks of it, they might honestly only be threatening me with the zombie guys? In which case, I don't have to worry about constantly fending off virus attacks. Which is at least something? I'm giving out weenie gasps. Up here? No, because this one was... Well, then again, I think Electman was the one who opened it, so it would technically be fair play if they made me grab that. I was gonna say, I'm at the end. Ah, too bright. We gotten all the cyber batteries back in this area. It was gonna be like, oh my gosh. I think I checked everywhere. Where could the cyber batteries be? And it's like, you know, they're right there. The last one's right in the front there. Okay. Don't mind if I... Ooh. Recover 80's good. At least better than what I have right now. Oh, recover 10? Recover 80, bitch. So there are 5 in this area? Whoop. Okay. Now let's see. So I can go down there. Okay. It feels like there should be something like right around here though, doesn't it? It's a big wide area. Oh. Not sure how I got away with that. Thanks for helping me out, Electman. That seems like the sort of thing where we'd be like, we have no time! Come back for it later, but no, we're good. Yeah, I'll wait for him to walk by. I could have snuck behind him a little bit, I think. There's not one in this cubby, right? No, there isn't. I'm being paranoid, which, to be fair... It would be a little annoying if I missed things and had to come back. Where have I not gone? I feel like this might be somewhere that I haven't touched before. Yeah, ooh, it's down there. I think this is the 5th one. So if I do this... I'm good. Oh. Too bright. We've gotten all the cyber batteries in this area. Awesome. We got all the cyber batteries. Time to jack out. Jack out? I thought we were charging them here. Don't be stupid. These batteries power the net's lighting system. I can't fully charge them. The amount of power I'm putting out right now is pushing my limit. To charge all these cyber batteries all the way, I need a super enhanced recharger. Oh yeah, your name is Landon Kari, is it? Yes. I've been watching you operate. When you're done recharging the cyber batteries, I have one final test for you. When you are ready, come and meet me. Yes, Miss Zapp. Alright, I'm gonna pass that final, but first, the batteries. Electman, jack out. Okay. A little while later, after all the cyber batteries were recharged, sky area was back to its usual brightness. That was honestly something I thought was gonna give me more trouble than it did. Now, shall we begin the final test? Are you prepared? Yes. Let's begin. Bring it on anytime. Battle routine set. Execute. I was expecting nothing at all from the stinking From the stinking grass puzzle, and then this one, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Total pain in the ass. Oh, I thought he was settling on something. I thought that was a safe spot. My bad. Don't make me go Heat Beast on you. I'll do it. I will totally do it. It is not beneath me. Oh, I was like, what does that do? Doesn't it charge stuff between them? Well, there we go. Yeah! Okay. It's no wonder you defeated my husband. How did you know about? I didn't mean anything bad. I had a feeling it was you, but I don't blame you. Rather, I'm grateful. Due to you stopping my husband, I was able to help him recover. Thank you, Lan. Miss Zap. Well, this is where my lecture ends. I believe I can allow Electman to be a Link Nabby with you. With Electman, you can now perform in the Electcross. Yes, Miss Zap, thank you very much. You're welcome to operate Electman anytime. Okay. Probably won't. He's very hard to use. Whoops. Not the hardest one to use, mind you. Yeah, mind you. I'd probably honestly say Killer Man or Erase Man. You take your pick on what you want to call him. Is probably the trickiest. But we'll deal with that. We'll see what that one's about later. Slash. I didn't even need to use anything. I would have liked to use Electcross. It's just not very well suited for that enemy in particular. Oh, how is it, Mega Man? Oh, hang on, I'll take a look. Oh, that's right. I needed to fix the elevator. I'm just doing it because, well, you know. Oh, damn it. He went, oh, you sneaky bitch. Damn it. He moves around too much. Okay, fine then. Fine then. We'll do this. I was like, yeah, I got him immediately, but me hitting the stinking thing immediately still wasn't enough. Like, my gosh, it's that skittish. Alright, the system's back to normal. How is it on your side? The elevator's moving again. Thank you, Mega Man. Off to Skytown. Really? Huh, most of them have... I guess I'm not... It's not required that everything have 2 stinking things in it, right? 2 blue packets in it, but... And I mean, it really doesn't matter since this is not my primary stinking file here. I don't need to be obsessive. I'm pretty sure Iris was around here somewhere. Maybe she went further in. Who's there? I'm sure I stopped the elevator. Who are you? Now, where have I seen your face before? It doesn't matter. You're not going to ruin my plan. Haha. Oh, damn you. Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. Oh, this is a little extreme, don't you think? Isn't that the person from the admin building? You think he's the one causing this mess in Skytown? We gotta find Iris, quick. An unexpected pest has turned up. If I don't finish my work before he gets here... Yeah, that does kind of make me think at least a little bit, though. Barrel already said he was sending Colonel, so we know that's who the he is, right? My point is, I typically think that the best, you know, I'd say that for, like, the most part, the Battle Network games, you can play them in any order and everything, right? So, you know, like, I think it's, you know, you can just start with any of them, right? Because the story's pretty all-encompassing. Like, it gets you up to speed pretty quick. And it's not like you spoil yourself. Like, there's too much that you can really say as a spoiler in this, or at least, like, you know, oh my goodness. It was Wily again. You know, that sort of thing. So you can typically start in, like, any order and everything, right? And because of that, because it's, like, because I consider this one the best of the Battle Network games, and, like, the easiest to pick up and just to play, it's, like, it feels the most complete and all that, I kind of want to say that this is the best one to start with, but at the same time, I feel like one of the few plot twists that hits you, that might hit you a little harder if you play him in order, is Colonel coming back here and being against you, right? Of course, Battle Network 5 is a really weird one to start with, so I don't know that I'd... No, not that. So I don't know that I'd recommend that being your first one either. I guess pretty much what I'm saying is, I feel like I want to tell people to do these games in, you know, like, start with this one. Because you can play them in any order, but I also feel like I'm doing them a slight disservice since there is exactly one plot twist that might affect them more if they actually did it in order. So I waffle on that one a bit. Then again, the Colonel thing's probably only really going to affect you if you specifically play Team Colonel, you know what I mean? Because if you play Team Proto Man, they do include Colonel in Team Proto Man's story briefly, just so that it's, you know, so that you have some awareness of him. And it's not like you get here and it's like, oh, this guy that we've never met before, oh, we're gonna act like it's a big deal, like he's betrayed us even though we've never met him before, right? So maybe I'm worrying about it too much. I kinda wanna say that I'd maybe recommend Battle Network 6 as you're starting one of these. But I might want to ask some other people who have actually played this if I'm way off base on that. How much does my Buster do? At least 80. Is that 120? I think that was 120. That's pretty good. Why do they let me destroy things so easily in this game? I don't know. They love you? You know what? Maybe they do love me. Okay. Oh my gosh, it'd be really nice if I could get some other... You know what? Worth it. Move. Darn it. I thought I could quick draw him. I thought I could cut him off. That's my bad. Though they jacked me out right away, so, I mean, I'm healed regardless. That's not it. So I need to... Oh, I remember how to get there now. Silly me. Silly me. Up this walkway. Down this walkway. Anything this way. There will be something later, I think. This is a very, very, very weird stinking setup. Reg up. Honestly, as soon as I get the Buster Plus, I don't care anymore. This is like another reason why I... since it jacks you out immediately after you finish in an area... just another... Oh, I could have killed that. Well, you know what? This still works. Actually, it doesn't work. Because that guy still has... Well, the box still has a few. But yeah. Since there's blue data in here, you don't just want to immediately go for it. Maybe this. You lived? I died? Holy shit. Where did I save last? Really? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Okay, I'm just flustered now. Return to title screen, yes. Well, for the record, that was, you know, the first game over I've gotten. I just can't believe... Wow. Chip folder, yes. Recovery. That was such a stupid way to die. The wind chip pushing me back into... that's fine. I can probably speedrun this part. Maybe. Oh, no! And the fact that it gets smaller. I did it perfectly the last time, and now I'm... Like I said, I'm a little flustered. Walk on by. I know you're there. I know you're there. Okay. And I think these are the same drops I got last time, too. So I guess they just locked these in for me? Huh. Not that. Oh, no. God. It's fine. It's maybe fine? Too bright. We gotten all the... Okay, can we skip this? Now, shall we begin? Yes, please. Battle routine set. I should really probably save, but it's fine. It's totally fine. There we go. Just... Oh! I thought I interrupted him, and I'm like, yeah, he's not gonna get to do that again. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this ought to be good. Once he's... Oh, that's what you're doing? I thought you were gonna do the other thing. I almost walked right into it. Yeah. I think I did it a little bit better that time. We're good. Once again, I should probably be saving. I will save once I'm upstairs. Nope. I think there was only one in here. Okay. Exact same thing that we did last time. I don't believe this. Come on down. That actually got in my way. For the first time, I thought they'd still hit me. I thought they'd try to hit me through the Guardian. Okay, it's no big deal. Speed +1. I'm gonna need to redo my Navicust again. Damnation. Damn nation. But it's fine. It's fine. It at most sets me back 15 minutes. How is it? Da 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 da. Virus. Da 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 da. Heat. This, and this. I am not fucking around. See that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I will use the Electros at some point, I promise. Pinky, promise. Oh. Here's where it's gonna do the thing. Okay. At least I can skip cutscenes. Honestly, still something that drives me frickin' crazy about the Zero games. Do I... No, I think I just want the speed in, right? I can rotate the blue, but to what end? I guess I could move this around, but I think we're just gonna go with this for right now. Nice job, yes. Ay. Those something. Don't remember if I brought this up or not. But my neighbor's been doing like some work on his house and everything, right? And when he was messing with like the roof, he left me like a note beforehand asking if it was okay if he parked like... Damn it, I thought I could get it in time. If he could park like a dumpster in between the houses, right? Which, you know, like, it makes sense. Like, you know, it would be a pain in the ass if he couldn't do that. And he's like, I'll fix the lawn up afterwards, right? So it's like, oh yeah, no, as long as you fix things up afterwards, I don't see that as a problem. He's like, okay, cool, thanks. And so he went and he did that. I screwed that up. But then, like, after he was stinking, you know, done, he also put, like, a bunch of stuff on the lawn for siding. And he did work on the siding, but, like, it kind of ground to a halt. So it's just been kind of sitting there. So I've had to, like, constantly stinking mow around it and everything, right? And when I say it's been sitting there, it's been, like, over a month. I kind of want to say, like, a month and a half. And he is kind of like the guy that will just kind of keep cruddy stuff sitting around that he might use someday. So it kind of felt like one of those things where it's like, well, I granted you a, you know, like a small favor, and you were turning it into a medium favor. You know what I mean? And I had, like, resolved to stinkin' say something to him, like, the next time I saw him. Nothing, like, too aggressive, just like, oh, hey, are you, you know, like, are you about done wrapping that up or something, right? Just, like, ask him about it as a subtle hint. And then if it was another 2 weeks after that, then maybe I'm like, well, you know what? Maybe I gotta be a bit more forceful. But the other day, I was mowing, and like I said, around the edges of it... Oh, shoot. I need to kill you somehow. The grass is kind of popping up there, so I kind of just got, you know, like, annoyed with it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just going to try to mow along the front and hopefully not clip any of the crap that he has sitting there, right? And so I run the mower, like, right in front of it and everything, and I don't know what you call them exactly, but they're like some sort of ties, right? Some sort of ties that if you were to put on the, you know, whoops. Like, yeah, if you were to grip them, it would probably cut into your skin, right? Like the thin, sort of weaved, stinking plastic tie things. One of those got caught in the mower and I had to, like, drag it out. It was, like, split up and everything. Which, I mean, they were to hold those things in place. I doubt anybody is gonna care about it, right? So I didn't feel the need to say anything or apologize. I just pulled it out of, like, the stinking blades. And bam, that was more or less it, right? And then I went back to it and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just continue to stink and do it that way. But, funnily enough, this morning when I was, you know, like, looking around, it does seem like he has moved all that crap to, you know, the side of his house, rather than just stinking, you know, just leaving them where they were. So out of my way at the very least. The edges are overgrown, and what was underneath it looks pretty shitty, so something will need to be done there. Oh, hello, Rayquaza. I'll buy some later, maybe. I might not care too much about this file. But yeah, when I saw that, I just kinda had to laugh a little bit and question whether he noticed that I ran over one of his ties and was, you know, just kinda like, you know what? Maybe that has been there too long. Maybe I should move it. And thus, maybe that is why it is finally moved. Regardless, that is... I don't know if I want to say that's one less thing to worry about, because my gosh, like I said, that patch of grass does look horrible. I'm very much gonna need somebody to stink and, you know, fix that up. But I can at least mow. It's not that I'm obsessed with mowing, it's just that if I'm gonna have to do it, I would like it to look nice once I'm done, you know? I don't think there's anything too crazy with that. Does it normally make that extra little noise? Who cares? Bam, Electros is good. Oh, no! Okay, cool. I think this is the one that I died on last time. For the first time this entire fucking game. I can kinda see how one would enjoy mowing, because, like, it's a job that you physically see as things improve, right? It's like when you're cleaning a bunch of crap up and then, you know, like, it's like, oh man, I can't see my floor. And then it changes to, oh man, I can slowly start to see my floor. Like, you see the visual process, right? It's kind of one of the reasons why, like, I don't really like exercising, because it'll take so long for me to see results. But when I'm grinding in an RPG, it's like, oh, look at that. I went up a level. Here are the physical results of all that crap that I did. He froze me? Oh god. But yeah, I don't know. I guess there's just stuff that I'd rather be doing. Plus, there's a few things around my house that makes it a bit of a pain in the ass, just how things are set up to mow. So, you know, if I could get away with not, I would. You know what I mean? Okay, what can I do here? Wait, I get more? Damn it. There we go. Now he can't push me back into that shit. Ay, ay, ay. That takes care of that ice. Let's keep going. We cleared the path now, Mega Man. I'm trying to remember, Aaron, when you were here earlier, if we were talking about anything in particular with Summer Game Fest or not. Like I said, I didn't watch it, but I did see a few announcements. Oh, that's something I can... Iris isn't here. I guess we'll read this. Iris! Iris! Well, what's that sound? Sounds like there's something in the closet. I wonder if that guy from before is hiding in there. I'm worried about Iris, but I think you should check the locker first. Yeah. I should check the spooky locker. This could have been a single cutscene. It sounds like it's coming from inside here. Ah, there really is something in there. Okay, I'm gonna open it. Whoa. It's the guy from before. You were hiding in here? Hurry up and fix Skytown. Wait, something looks strange. You're mistaken. That fiend dressed as me. Then you're the real person from the admin building? Yes, but that doesn't matter. That guy is after the Force program. Force program? Yes, the Force program amplifies the power of nature. We then use that power to make all different kinds of weather. But that's not all. Skytown uses the power made by the Force program to move and stay in the air. If that program was taken, Skytown would fall to the earth. What? Please, protect the Force program. Thud. Hey, mister, it's okay, he just fainted. He should wake up in a little bit. More importantly, we gotta protect the Force program. Right, this is no time for dilly-dallying. Dallying. Blah, 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 blah. The elevator is stopped. Okay, I guess we're going this way, then. I had to take a very circuitous path, because this place is ass backwards. After I cross this bridge and take the elevator down, the Force room should be right around there. Lan, be careful, the wind is really strong. If you fall, there's nothing to catch you. I know, Gulp, here goes. This is literally in the sky, and if you fall, you'll die. Guardrails would not have been amiss. Would not have gone amiss. It's swaying a lot. If I don't hurry, crunch, crack. Ah! Well, shit. Now what? How do I get to the Force room now? What should we do? We're running out of time. I'm gonna have to jump for it. Land, you're not really... Yes, it's the only way. Here goes. It's too dangerous, Lan. I know, but right now I don't have any other choice. Deep breath. Go! Nah, I'm not doing that. Hey, Lan. Yes, Mega Man? I'll jump across first. Then I can catch you on the other side. You jump it out. There's that man's copy bot in the operator's room. I see, but are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, leave it to me. I need to find a good place to jump from. I think I should jump from a higher place. And you were gonna tell me when? Okay. Because this place is set up ass backwards. Transfer complete. Okay. Now they want me to jump from a higher place, which I think I know where I'm supposed to go for that, but I guess we'll see. Maybe. Yep, I activated the cutscene. First, I jump across. Hop, jump across with my strength of the average human man. Now it's your turn, Lan. Don't worry, I'll catch you. Now jump. Stronger than the strength of an average human boy. Okay, okay, I can do this, but what if I mess up my landing? If only I could sort of float down somehow. I know, I'll use that thing. Here I come, Mega Man. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! See, nothing to it. Hey, it's that umbrella you got earlier. The umbrella was another plot point in Battle Network 3. It's a little scary, but it feels nice floating up here. Snap. Huh? Land! Snap, snap. The umbrella! Honestly, I'm surprised it held on that long! And then Land died. See, I told you I'd catch you, Mega Man. I don't think they ever fixed that bridge either. Well, it's time to return to the PET. Now, on to the Force Room. That creepy guy is just there. That creepy guy is just there. I'm going to unload some of my sub-chips soon. Oh, really? Uh-oh. I did that earlier, actually. I got a few decent chips out of it. Maybe I'll play with the machine again later if I pass another one. I might have built up some more. It's that guy. Tisk, how long are you going to disguise yourself? I already know you're a fake admin building person. You're such a pain. I was going to wear the disguise until the end and then blame it all on that old guy. Well, whatever. I'll ditch this ugly old guy look and I'll show you my true wonderful self. Showing your real face at last, huh? What are you going to do with the Force program? I didn't realize you knew that much. We need a lot of energy to make our plan work. If we use the Force program, we can get all the energy we need. We need a lot of energy because they need about as much energy to move around as Skytown does. Who in the world are they? Demons who will throw humans into the pit of fear. Too bad you won't be seeing them, though, because you'll be too busy crashing to the ground with Skytown. It's just like Sky Lagoon. Element Man, get the Force program. Oh, I thought it was name. I forgot his name. I thought it was Weatherman. I'm trying, but security's a bit tight. Curses. I won't let you get away with this. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. We can't let them get their hands on the Force program. It's up to you, Mega Man. Roger. Okay, now that I'm done reading cutscenes. There were 2 game announcements that I was kind of interested in. I'm not sure if they were both at Game Fest or not. This is fine. But yeah, like the one, and I should probably watch a trailer before I be a sassy bitch about this. But if I'm wrong, if anybody else has seen the trailer and I'm wrong, please correct me when I'm a sassy bitch about this. I saw that they're doing like some new Marvel fighting game, and I think it's like a team one too, where you swap out or something like that. He's just telling me to collect the rainbow. And when I saw that, I'm just thinking it's like, ah yes. Marvel versus Capcom, but without the Capcom. Which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I care about. I had a Marvel phase. And I'm kinda like, I don't say I hate, yeah, I wouldn't say that I hate Marvel. But I'm not about to, you know, like, I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to pick up, like, a Marvel fighting game. I might be slightly tempted if it has Moon Knight in it. I will main Moon Knight. But otherwise, a good bit of the reason why I get Marvel vs. Capcom is specifically for Capcom, right? Sure, I'll try to balance my team, use at least one from each franchise, depending on how many characters they give. But just a Marvel fighting game, I don't know. I'm not really a fighting game person as it is. The only reason I typically play them is because the roster has somebody that I like. So, you know, typically the crossover ones. Yeah, I actually meant to look up a trailer for it the other night. So they really pushed it, huh? Whoops. I believe it's by Arc Systems, which... I played another one of their games, specifically because it was like a crossover and I cared about some of the people in it. I don't remember what it was, I just know it had Ruby characters in it, and then they put in like 1 or 2 Senran Kagura characters later, so I was like a little interested. Plus it was a budget title. Yeah, I imagine there was probably some sort of marketing thing that they didn't get it back, Capcom, or maybe we'll see another Marvel vs. Capcom at some point, or maybe they just didn't want to split the profits because it's frickin' Disney now. And, like, nothing against Arc Systems. I hear good things, I just don't really, you know, like, care for fighting games, like I said. There we go. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think so, Rayquaze, I think so. I have it, I played it a minimal amount because, like I said, there were, like, a few characters in it that I cared about. But yeah, we'll, you know, I. We'll see how that goes. Honestly, I think Marvel... It wouldn't surprise me if Marvel was trying to make a comeback specifically with video games. Because Marvel Rivals, I know, is doing really well. Oh no, there was a green down there that I missed. God, no! Don't let me forget to grab that. And now there's this. Still haven't played Marvel Rivals. I feel like I should at least mess with it a little bit at some point because, like I just mentioned, I am very, very, very much a fan of Moon Knight. Oh, he lived. But I don't know. I don't think I'm into the genre enough to stinking, you know, justify that. Plus, I think the last fighting game that I played, other than just a casual round of Smash somewhere, might have been the Power Ranger one. Power Ranger Battle for the Grid, and I think that might have turned me off to fighting games for a little while. Because, you know, when you're, you know, when you're playing a fighting game, you set it down to easy, and you still get trapped in, like, a 30-hit combo to just baby AI. That's a little discouraging. That's a little discouraging. I'm not saying that a fighting game necessarily needs to bring itself down to my level and be, like, super, you know, like, baby easy. Like, super casual friendly, but I do feel at the very least, easy mode should maybe be a little easy. You know what I mean? Oh god. Yeah, I think I did hear that he was beginner-friendly. It's just that I'm not really a fan of free-to-play games. So while I could do it and everything, There's also a part of me that's like, do I want to sell my soul to the free-to-play demon? Also, before I do any of that stuff, I would probably wanna swap to my new computer, which continues to just sit in this room here collecting dust. I'm gonna get that green data, and then I'm gonna advance. Haha! But yeah, I'm sure if I was interested, there's a fair chance that Sam would play a bit with me. So I wouldn't have to go in and just get paired with a bunch of randos who call me slurs. But getting called slurs is half the fun. Well, then I guess you can keep your fun. Either way, I think at this point, I used to get like a lot of comics every month, and I think at this point, the only Marvel comic I'm getting is Moon Knight. That said, they are between runs of Captain America. I'm not sure if I'd get that or not. The last one was pretty, not what I was looking for. But I don't know, maybe. Although on the plus side, this month we have 2 stinking Mega Man comics. Because Mega Man timelines got pushed back a month, but I don't think anything else did. So we'll get both Mega Man timelines and Mega.EXE timelines since that got pushed back, which is... I mean, it's something to look forward to. It's something to look forward to. No! It's not a big deal. Yeah, okay. I think my charge shot kills them both anyway. Yes. It could barely live. Damnation. Although I also saw that they're doing a new Scott Pilgrim game? Which I used to play that with friends back on Xbox. I got, like, really obsessive with it. Everybody else was just kind of, you know, playing it like normal individuals, and I'm just like, no, I'm gonna max out the characters, and I'm gonna be a god, and you're gonna be like, oh, damn, we can't keep up with you, and I'm gonna be like, yes. I enjoy this far too much. But yeah, like, for the longest time, though, that game was... Like, I think its source code was lost or something, so they could never port it, and then they finally ported it, like, I want to say, like, a year or two back. But when they ported it, I saw that it was by Ubisoft, and I refuse to buy anything at this point that's from Ubisoft. Because of all that shit that they pulled, and then they just kind of pretended that it never happened when they announced the next game, and people forgot about it. Though it looks like this one is not being done by Ubisoft, so that means that legally, I'm allowed to play it and not feel guilty. And it's by Tribute Games, which they did, I want to say, Shredder's Revenge, Panzer Paladin, and a few other just oddball indie, you know, like, oddball, like, new game that still manages to feel retro, you know what I mean? So I think I can trust them to, I thought I could sneak by. I think there's a fair chance that I get into it. How did I not connect? Oh, man, I fell on my butt. So I guess I'll be looking forward to that, is the long and short of it. Then, yeah, I might have mentioned in passing that I think I heard something about them announcing a release date for Mina the Hollower. Which is kind of like, it's in an indie game that's done in the style of a top-down Zelda. Which those are pretty hit or miss for me. I'm more like the 3D ones, but it is still by, like, I want to say it's by Yacht Club Games, which does Shovel Knight. So I'm more willing to, you know, I'm more likely to give something a try in a genre that I'm not all that well versed in. Oh, there was only 2. Okay, I thought we were doing this. We can go forward now. But, you know, I'm more likely to do it if it's by a developer that I like. Honestly, sometimes there's been a few way forward games that I played that I'm like, well, I like Shantae. Surely I will like this other thing that they put out. And then I play it and I'm like, I don't much care for this. I might be giving you too much of a pass because you made one thing that I cared about. I won't let you have the Force program. Ha ha ha. Too bad because I've already got the Force program. What? Element Man, delete that Navi. Roger. You'll be deleted. Here and now. We're not that easy to beat. You have spirit, but you're going down. Here it comes, Mega Man. Battle routine set, execute. I'll delete you. Okay. I'm gonna be real bold and be just like, I can do this. Even if he uses stinking wood style, I can do this. He tried to change. And now I'm gonna get a little naughty. No. I haven't done Elect Beast yet. So let's do Elect Beast. I thought I could charge my chips. Is that incorrect? Whatever, Slash Man, kill him, please. I might not have made use of its abilities the best, but it still looked cool, didn't it? Oh, he's... Oh, no. Well, what? Element Man? You beat Element Man? Yes. Just like pretty much every other boss in this, it was easy. You all act like it's crazy that I could ever beat any of the guys you're sending after me, and then they just, you know, trip over a frickin' rock and die. You're not getting away. Tisk, I thought you were just a kid. I underestimated you. Turn yourself into the police. Sorry, but... No way am I going to the punishment room. You're going to that punishment room, boy. My eyes. I'll see you later, you little pest. Hey, let me go. Yeah, Dan, this stupid, I will not let go. I will not let you take the Force program. Curses, this stinks. Awesome job, Mr. Weather. Oh, that's right, I had to find Iris. Screen divide, boom. What's that? What happened to not letting copybots have weapons? Mr. Weather! Lanikari, somehow it seems we're fated to fight one another, that voice. Colonel, the copybot Mega Man used earlier, you, Vic, take the Force program and return to base. Darn it. Ah, don't look away when your opponent is in front of you. Colonel, stop this. Please wake up. You're the one that needs to wake up, Lan Hikari. The one you see now is the real me. We, the WWW, will delete anyone that stands in our way. This time, I won't miss. No! Huh? I don't feel any pain. He just cut you that clean. Or, Iris, why are you here? Ugh. Your life has been spared for now, Lan Hikari, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Looks like I owe you another one, Iris. Can't tell who's trying to save who anymore. I'm glad you're not hurt, Lan. Iris, just who are you? Wah! Lan, Skytown's falling. With the main energy source created by the Force program and Skytown's main computer, Mr. Weather, gone. Mr. Weather's not gone. He's just asleep. He'll be fine later. We're gonna end up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Skytown backup electricity system online. Wow, you fixed it. Iris, what? Sounds like the elevator's working again. Ah! Took her eye off her, Lan. She disappeared again. Iris, who are you? A few days later, news spread through Central Town that 2 prisoners had escaped from the Greentown Punishment Room. So the 2 shameless fools return. Don't think that I've already forgotten how embarrassingly disgraceful you 2 acted. Yoo-hoo! You're in trouble now. You made him mad. If it isn't the 2 useless punks, you 2 are quick to forget. Just remember that you 2 are no better than them. Yuka, Vic, hey, what are you talking about? Let's see. Who was it that only got us one of the Cybeast, and then allowed Mega Man to get the other? And who was it that without Colonel's help would have lost us the Force program? WWW doesn't need no-brained useless failures. The next mission is your last chance. Mess this up and you're out for good. Who made him king? The mission this time, we'll be going after the Cybeast inside Mega Man's body. We'll cause a disturbance and then kidnap him. This mission is too important to mess up, so this time I'm not leaving it up to you failures. I requested this person to go along with you. Enter. Oh, I thought they were still going to keep it a bit of a secret. You're Blastman's operator, aren't you? A rare sight indeed. Weren't you the first one to lose, since you said you don't want to be spotted here? And such an interesting hobbin you got there, matey. You look like a teacher to the kids, but you're a member of WWW, the rest of the scurvy crew. It's scandalous as what. Gahaha. That's enough useless talk. There's more planning to be done. First, we're going to split into 2 teams. Blastman and Dive Man will form one, and Judge Man and Element Man will form the other. Circus Man will stay behind and support the 2 teams. We will get that other Cybeast one way or another. I will not forgive failure. Man, what a douche. Who does Barrel think he is? He was acting a little high and mighty, wasn't he? Hey, the guy who joined WWW way after all of us. So how did he end up commanding us? Ye be telling the truth there, matey. Seniority is not a good system of determining who gets to be in charge. Believe me. But they said he's invincible, and his Navi, he's too strong for us to beat. Yeah, but a man's got his limits, and I'm at mine. Look, those 2 are strong, but if we all work together, I bet we stand a chance. Oh, you got some good idea, Vic? You aren't thinking of, yeah, we're gonna ditch the WWW and rule the world ourselves. Good idea, no. But that's... Better make up your mind. So is everyone in? We'll act like Barrel's servants. Tee-hee-hee, I know a little something that might be useful. Oh, what's this useful thing, Yuka? Well, as luck would have it, I happen to know a certain person who said to me, let's betray the WWW together. Wait. Together, are you saying that this person is somehow related to WWW? Tee-hee, it's that person. The one and only benefactor who's helped WWW a lot. I wonder who it could be. You're pulling at me leg, girl. That's some tall tale you're telling us. That benefactor has been giving money to WWW from the beginning. Why would he want to be a mutinous dog now? I don't know. He said something like, I said I'd help, but I never said I was on WWW's side. He's probably got his own reasons. Well, I say it doesn't matter what his reasons are. This is our chance. We should join this benefactor. It'll be better than being under Barrel. Then what are we all doing still following Barrel? No, not so fast. We should wait. Let's follow Barrel's commands for just a little longer. We'll wait until the time is right, and then we take over. Ha ha ha, just you wait, Barrel. Sure would be unfortunate if someone didn't go along with your plan, so you were here all this time, Dr. Wily. Barrel. It is nearly finished. Isn't it magnificent? Slowly, one step at a time, my dream becomes a reality. We got the Force program. Here, Doctor. So this is the Force program. Mwahaha, we finally have another crucial piece. Have you told this to the benefactor? No, there's no need. He's finally revealed his true colors. He wants the Cybeast that's in our possession. So we'll keep him in the dark and let him think what he wants. Barrel. Now is the time to break our connection to our benefactor. But don't we need a lot of the things that only our benefactor can give us for our plan to work? If we cut our source, we would only hurt ourselves. That is where you're wrong. All this time our plan had never needed that benefactor at all. All that remains is the control panel. In just a little while, we will bring about the end of the world. Mwahaha, mwahaha. Okay. Okay. You're old. Don't get too carried away. Meanwhile, in Central Town. At long last, ladies and gentlemen, the final round of the Expo Pavilion Operator Navi selection test will now begin. It's finally starting. Stay loose, Lan. But before I explain the rules for this round, a man who is a great sponsor of the Expo, and is the mayor of Cyber City, Mayor Kane, is here to say a few words. Mayor Kane, if you please. What's he? Please, go ahead, Mayor. I want to thank all you net battlers for coming here today. Ever since I became mayor, it's been a big dream of mine to host an expo. I truly believe that the success of this expo depends on the Operator Navi who was chosen here today, so your role is very important. Therefore, let us now begin the final round of the Expo Pavilion Operator Selection Test. Did I miss a word there? It's very long. Thank you, Mayor Kane. I hope that everyone will fight bravely. Good luck. That guy standing right behind the mayor, I'm almost sure it's the same creepy guy from Greentown, but he kinda seemed like the mayor's bodyguard. Now I'm curious, I have to wonder who he is. I will now explain how the final round will work. Today we will be asking you to find a specific thing. That thing is the legendary gem Moonstone. It's said that this Moonstone exists to evolve certain Pokemon type, and it's somewhere in the Undernet. I'm sure you are all well aware. But the Undernet is a very dangerous place. If you don't feel up to the task, please back out now. A legendary gem, huh? That feels totally different to be in the final round. It feels totally different? I think I said. The person who finds the Moonstone first will be awarded the Operator Navi position. Is everyone ready? The final round begins now. Navi's gonna be the operator no matter what. And then we get famous, we can get that started. Boy, a lot of you guys really like that in quotation marks. Yeah, I stupid emo kid. I don't freaking care. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna win. Me being sassy is only in response to the emo kid. The train man, he's cool. Looks like things are happening all over Cyber City. Information has been flowing in around here. I got a feeling that you're wrapped up in all of this. Mail is really worried about you, so don't do anything stupid, okay? The weather over there sounds real strange, but in AC/DC town, it's nothing but blue skies. Today, I'm gonna I'm going fishing in the big river here in town. There's a big river here in town? What? I should probably save. It's been a while. I should probably save. Let me see. No. You know what? Maybe I will unblock that place while I'm going for it, though. Oops, no. That, and... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, you can fly through him? I'm just like, yeah, no, the swordie's gonna block the stinking airplane. I was incorrect. Okay. Yeah, baby. I can now... Ooh, I can do that. Okay. I mean, I have other R codes. This works. The areas are connected. That's I think what I was going to say. Maybe say ooh, green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. But yeah, at the pace we're going, I'm kind of thinking we might be able to finish this up next week. Which is pretty good time. Oh my gosh. I was about to shoot you. Oh god, he's close enough now. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm safe. No, that's what the area grab's for. The area grab is to get into your area. The area grab didn't make much sense in the context of the anime, so they changed what it did. Blast man. I just bring it up because it's funny to me. In the anime, area grab, it's like a warp. Where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna skip a bit further ahead into the enemies, which kind of makes sense. In you know, I mean, it's area grab and all that. It's just funny to me, to a degree, that there was a chip so specific to the way the games work that it's like, we just gotta make something up. Doesn't work at all in, you know, an action thing where people can just walk right up to the other one and slash them. Oh no! I can't make Blast Man my default chip, can I? Because honestly, it's one of those, it's like, I don't want to use Buster Max mode. Because it's like, well, I feel like that kind of takes away from the experience, you know? Moonstone don't know of it. Wait a sec, I heard there was one famous for skygazing. Undernet 2, huh? Why am I giving you away and... Get out of here, Scram. Thank you! What a nice gentleman. Yeah, I think I gotta do it that way. So down, and okay, I can do that. I can do this too. Will you... Oh, you ate it! What a bastard. Oh god. I'm sure glad that this guy doesn't have... Oh, yeah, the thing anymore. He needs to come equipped with an area grab to frickin' use it, because my gosh. A little annoying when they can just steal your stuff. Just steal your... I think there's a store over there. I think that's what the S was. Now the question is, do I remember... Because I know there's some... Yeah, I need to do something, right? I dodged around that because I'm very good. I love that I can just throw them. I know I need to do something to be able to open the door here. Need a password to open this cyber door. Oh, it's money hats! Caught by the net police. Also caught. What an idiot that operator was. Probably doing their time, wouldn't you think? Hee hee hee. It's money hats. Ay, ay, ay. And I frickin' remember... Oh, yeah. Like, there's just something, like, a little annoying about that. Like, I don't know. I shouldn't say annoying. It's one of those things where it's, like, definitely a gameplay thing, you know what I mean? But when I go through that door, everybody is going to, you know, like, everybody's already going to be on the other side of the door. So it's not like, you know, it's not like everybody needed a frickin' password. Worked real hard to become a better person. Now I heard that they're happy working a part-time job near the... Okay, I freaking know. Just let me metagame this. My gosh. It's like... Though I guess there is a flow to things. It's just funny when it's, you know, when I know the answer, I just can't give it. You know what I mean? Like, there's this whole thing in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door where you have to guess the one character's name to be able to defeat him. And of course, the first time you play the game, you're not going to know what his name is. But the second time, or any time after that, you're going to know who it is. So they actually took one of the letters that you needed to spell his name and stinking hid it in a chest somewhere. Welcome, how about taking one of our adorable stuffed animals? The internet door? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really know anything. Do you really want to know that badly? Alright, that's right. The one who knows the internet door password is this bad girl right here. I was a bit of a rebel back then. I rebelled against everything. Anyway, I was a total mess doing things I felt like, but I'm different now. I really know the joy of living now. Thanks to working at this store. The customer's smile filled me with a sense of purpose. But it's retail! That's why I had to decide to leave the past behind. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring bad memories. No, it's okay, really. I'm much better now, so not to worry. So you want to know the password to the door, right? Alright, I'll tell you. Money hats. I frickin' knew it! That's the password, thanks. And nothing against retail. I had just worked a lot of retail myself, so I'm aware that it's a pain in the frickin' ass. Not typically something that you're like, I'm so happy to go to work today. It's like, man, I wonder what butthole is going to make my life miserable today. Most of the customers are good, but all it takes is that one that's a real pain in the ass to just completely tank your day. And I had to work frickin' retail during COVID, which was an extra pain in the ass. People got really sassy. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I just don't want to hit the damn mystery data. Okay. Oy. Like, I could talk about working frickin' retail during... Like, that was just frustrating because, my gosh. People just didn't seem to understand things, you know? Like, whether one agrees or not, fact is that wearing a mask was a rule, right? And people will be like, you can't make me do that. And it's like, yeah, you can. You're in the store. You have to obey, like, the store's rules. It's like the same thing with no shoes, no shirt, no service. It's a dress code. It's just a bit more extensive now because the powers that be said it was. Like, at one point, somebody actually said, they're like, you can't, you know, like, you don't have the authority. And it's like, I'm the manager of the store. We're renting the space. I mean, if I don't have, you know, any authority here, I might as well just not even exist. It drove me freaking crazy. And then when one of the cashier, like, one of the other employees would have a problem with, like, the customer, and the customer wouldn't, you know, like, calm down and everything. It's one of those, like, well, this is gonna be my problem now. Because despite what anybody said, I am now the authority here. Like, one of the things that always got me was when people would be like, oh, I can't wear it because I have asthma. And it's like, yeah, so do I. I wear this for like 8 hours a day. Which was always fun, because then it's like, well, damn, that was... I thought I had you. I thought I had the perfect excuse. I don't know. I don't think it was a big deal. I think it's just people don't like being told what to do. Though at the same time, again, policy. To compare it to, well, I think I'm gonna get, money hats. Okay, after this cutscene. So this is under Net 2. Mega Man, be careful. I will. Hold it right there, huh? You came after all. A very short distance warp, huh? What? You're Mega Man, the one with the Cybeast inside his body, right? We are the worshippers of the great Cybeast. You met a few of our friends a few days ago. Cybeast worshippers? You guys are friends with those guys that took Mick's Navi? Ha ha ha. Looks like the great head priest was right. You showed up right where we said you were. Priest said you would? What are you... Doing what our great priest has told us to do. We will now awaken the Cybeast inside your Navi. This is bad. They're trying to cast some strange spell again. Run, Mega Man. You won't get away. Ooga booga, ooh la. Mega Man, no. It's time. Show us that Cybeast power. Hold it, Choo Choo. My dear friend. All of you against one little guy? That's not really fair. Don't you listen to the announcements on trains? Remember to be courteous to others on board. So where are your manners, Choo Choo? What in the world? Just try and stop us, then you'll see what happens. So I'll see what happens that I was gonna say. You guys want to bother that... Yeah. You guys that bother the other passengers all the time. I'll deal with you the usual way, by charging you. Crazy locomotive! Oh, God, no! Choo Choo, wow. A little more we, the Cybeast Strat. Don't let him jack out. Kill those motherfuckers. Are you alright? Are you hurt? There are bad navies around here. Best to take care. Didn't I see you during the opening ceremony? The name's Al Ferry. This here Navi's charge man. I'm Lan Hikari. Thanks for rescuing Mega Man. You're here for the Moonstone too, huh? Sorry, but I can't help you, I'm afraid. No hard feelings, but I'm gonna do what I have to win. I understand. Well, let's go, charge man. All aboard, full speed ahead. All the Navis that are in the finals sure are strong. Yeah, that's true. But what did those guys mean earlier by Priest and him telling them and the other stuff? Anyway, for now, let's keep going. Let's be careful and keep going. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. So, story related to the whole frickin' dress code policy sort of thing, right? And I should probably also specify I worked in a liquor store. This is where that happened, right? So, like, some woman comes in and she has, like, you know, her little girl with her and everything, right? And they're walking around and, you know, they get their stuff. Or I should say the mom gets her stuff. I sure hope it wasn't for the kid, right? But she gets her stuff, comes up to, like, the front counter and everything. And I don't even know why, like, I noticed. There was probably just something that caused me to look down, but I noticed that neither of them were wearing shoes. Oh, no. And when I said that, I was like, oh. Well, you know, we do have a no shoes, no shirt policy. So next time you come in, you know, like, I'm not going to give you any, you know, like, I'm not going to stop you today because you already got your stuff. You're pretty much done. But the next time you come in, make sure you have shoes on, right? And the mom looks at me like, you know, slack-jawed, like she cannot comprehend what I'm saying. When I told Sam this story, he immediately got where I was going with this. So then, you know, because I'm getting the vacant stare, I further clarify. I'm like, well, you know, like, the thing is, we sell alcohol here. You know, like, we have glass bottles and everything, and sometimes the glass breaks, and when they do, we try our best to, you know, to clean it up, but sometimes we might miss a few shards, right? So, you know, can't have people walking around barefoot because they might get, like, you know, a splinter of glass in their foot or something. And I continue to just get the vacant frickin' stare, right? And maybe I wouldn't have been so... I probably would still be insistent, even if it was just the mom. Because I don't want to fill out paperwork. I'm very selfless like that. But, you know, like, I felt really bad because, like I said, she had, like, a kid with her. And it's just one of those, it's like, well, this is good. You have no sense of self-preservation, and you're dragging your, you know, your kid along, putting them in the same sort of nasty situation. So that, like, annoyed the piss out of me. Like, I swear some people just do not. Like, I honestly wonder how they frickin' made it as far in life as they did. Like, Machine gun S, that's good. Yeah, like, one of the other things that, like, bugs the piss out of me is when there's, like, a sidewalk. Like, I kind of get it when... I'm gonna need to read dialogue. Now's when I get talkative. At the last 5 minutes, this must be the Moonstone. I think so. Good job, Mega Man. Let's jack out and get going. Mega Man got Moonstone. Oh, I need to physically jack out. Congratulations! The Expo Pavilion Operator Navi will be Lan Hikari's Navi. Clap, clap, clap. Ah, total flop. Humph. And now, Mayor Kane would like to say a few words to our operator to be Mega Man. Congratulations! I hereby appoint Mega Man to be the official Expo Pavilion Operator Navi. Make us proud. Yes, sir. And now, your first job, Mega Man. As the Operator Navi, you will be a mascot for the Expo and appear on posters and in commercials. Commercials? TV commercials? Mega Man, you're gonna be famous. Oh, wow, I'm speechless and a bit nervous. With all the hard things you've gone through until now, you have shown that you are the best Navi in Cyber City. It's only natural for you to become famous. I hope you will make your skills, you use your skills to make the Expo a success. I swear. I will. I want to help as much as I can. This concludes the selection test. One last thing. We'd like to present Lan Hikari with this. HP memory. We hope that those who did not win will take their time to explore the expo, which will be open in a short while. I lost, and with this my dreams have been dashed. Dreams? Yes. I hope he doesn't feel bad about saving me, but also if he didn't save me, it would have caused a massive catastrophe that could have upended society. I wanted to run a steam locomotive in this very city. It would have been wonderful. There is such a difference between a beautiful train and something like the Lev bus. So I figured that if Charge Man had become the Operator Navi, we could get people's attention and propose our plan. But I lost, so I'll wait for another day to fulfill my dream. Say, you wouldn't be interested in trains, would you? Well, I am autistic. If you are, you should take my class. I hold my classes in the aquarium. But today is no good for me. Why not come by tomorrow? I'll be glad to have someone as strong as you on board. I don't want to admit it, but I concede defeat. Congratulations. Thanks. I only lost because it was a treasure hunt type game. If this had been a who can delete the most Navis type, I would have won most definitely. You wouldn't have. Delete? That's my Navi's job. He's what you call a Navi deleter. Ah yes, you don't need to be scared. We don't attack Navis when we're not on a job. If you're curious about my work, I can teach you more. I'm in Research Lab 2 of Cyber Academy. At school? A deleter? Haha, I'm really a teacher by day. Background check fails again. My new post at school. Remember, no telling the other teachers what I do. It'll be our little secret. Ha ha ha, I'll be waiting. Ah, but class starts tomorrow, Lan. I'm tired for today. Oh no, he knew my name. Well, they did just say my name in front of all the people. The point is, you didn't have to tell me that you were a frickin' assassin. Keep the secret that I foisted upon you with no pre-agreement that you would. I'm gonna end the day, and then I think we call it here. We're chugging right along with this, which is appropriate because we're starting with Charge Man next time. Are we gonna get a cutscene? That night... This is Kane. Oh, it's you. I thought I told you not to call my personal line. Anyway, what's going on? So he appeared where he said I would, huh? Then why did you fail? Charge Man? That guy's awesome. I don't want to hear it. Quit your sniveling and start showing me results. Do I make myself clear? Useless bumble-brained idiots. They were unable to awaken the Cybeast. Did I make a miscalculation in my excitement? Oh, well, I'm Mr. Popular tonight. It's Kane. Oh, you. How about it? The proposal to cooperate with me. I see. I'm pleased to have your support. Oh, I too don't have enough help, so I welcome you openly. I will send you something nice very soon. A little valuable piece of electronics. A few days later. Hey, it's on. They're showing the commercial. Ah, this is the footage from the preliminary trials. Let's go, Lan. Even the sound's crystal clear. Lan, this is so embarrassing. Change the channel, please. Well, if you put it that way, maybe I'll just keep it on. It's your autophone, Lan. Hello? Ah, hello? Hee. Can you guess who I am? Hey, I know. Male? That's right. Hey, how are you? This is a surprise. What's up? I should be asking you. I saw the commercial on TV. I was totally stunned. Well, if you come here, you'll see we're doing just fine. Oh, sounds like you're working real hard, too. I really want to see you in your new life. Male. Hey, if it's okay with you, how about we all get together? Dex and Yai miss you too. You know, I was just thinking the exact same thing. Hearing your voice suddenly made me miss AC/DC Town. How about I come to visit AC/DC Town this weekend? Really? You promise? You better not oversleep. Don't worry, I won't. I'll see you this weekend. Okay, I can't wait. Bye-bye. AC/DC Town. I wonder how much it's changed. I wonder if I'll cry when I see the town again. And then, that weekend... Well, it's time to head out, Mega Man. Charge Man... They said that the classes were ready tomorrow. We didn't need to wait for the weekend. We could have did things. It's a long way to AC/DC Town. Are you sure you're ready? I'm ready. I got everything. Come on, let's go. Sure. Research lab, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I think we can start wrapping up here. I think there's a fair chance we beat this next week. So, yeah. I don't finish reading. Cool. Whoops. I just wanna clear them out. Is that so wrong? But yeah, I'm still having a good bit of fun with this. Like I probably said multiple times, this is my favorite of the stinking Battle Network games. And I mean, I'm not having a good time revisiting it. The transformations are still fun, and, like, the chips are still really freaking good. You can just be so busted in this. Which might feel a little cheap, but hey, I'm willing to take it. But yeah, with that, I think we'll call it here for tonight. I'm gonna paranoia, I'm gonna use my paranoia to freaking save, right? But oh yeah, to save again. But yeah, thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. Tomorrow's video is on the Legacy collections and whether, like, what order I'd recommend picking them up. And yeah, the plan for next week is Wind Waker again on Tuesday. This again on Saturday. And there's a fair chance if Sam is available, we'll do something during the week as well. So we might be back to 3 streams. So yeah, thanks again. Rayquaza, appreciate you hanging out. Aaron and Big Red too, if you happen to still be around. And have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.